if I plugged everything in. And then that breaks. Wonderful. Lovely. And it does that again. Stamp it. Hello, little chatfish, and welcome to another stream. Today we're playing Sid Meier's Civilization 4 Colonization. Today we'll be plowing and fertilizing with fertile fields and spreading our, little colonists about their massive land mountains, you know what I mean? All right, that joke was kind of prepared, so, had a bit of setup because of the stream title. Pretty good.
Are we online?
We are. Just bear in mind, old video game does old video game thing. Like sometimes lose signal. It'll be back.
Okay. It's because my YouTube wasn't updating, your channel be online for me for no reason.
Yes, today we have Little Halsey with us, Chumba, and Beano.
Hello. Hello.
It's been a really long time since I've actually watched the opening animation.
The essence of a free government consists in an effectual control of rivalries. We do not lay out ourselves in the service of mankind. Whom should we seek?
One of these days, we're going to see Sid Meier's name, and we're going to be like, yeah, that guy died. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
He's still alive right now, though. They dragged him out for Sid Meier's Civilization 7 to parade him around.
So,
Right.
when do you bribe the Indians with alcohol?
If they are willing to trade alcohol with you, then you can bring a trade cart or a caravel if they're on the ocean and trade them rum.
Trade them chatfish.
And you don't have to pay taxes on that, which is great.
Look at that. Now, why do you like this game so much, Halsey? Tell us.
Because it's reasonably complicated while also being something that can be completed in once you get good at it.
It's approachable. That's what you meant to say. It's approachable.
Yeah, I'd say that's true.
That's right. I had to correct him because he trailed off and then got quiet.
Yeah.
So, Halsey, what is a good starting nation?
And why is it the Dutch?
It's the
I've actually never. I've played one game as the Dutch. They're pretty decent because they start with a larger ship, so it has an additional cargo hold space. I usually play as the English because one of their leaders gives you extra victory bells. And the French are good because they start with the party to a lot faster. And the Spanish are good at killing them.
There we go, Chet. I fixed the audio. Now you can't complain no more.
I mean, they can always complain.
What do you say? The English or the Dutch? I don't really know.
If you start with John Adams, that's what I usually start with.
Well, hold on a sec.
What? Oh no. Chumba $22 for kids to be Dutch. Well. Ugh, Dutch people. They're abominations on God's earth.
What did they ever do to you, kids?
Look at them. Look at them. He's like,
I mean, specifically to
I'm
you.
Dutch. Market prices are less sensitive. 100% time between tax increase. Market prices are less sensitive. 25% productivity in all settlements. I will
The Dutch are
always
silly with their wooden
complain your
shoes.
Irish Catholic ways offend me. Abaddon, you're not even Catholic or Irish. You're just some little Southeast Asian boy LARPing. Silence, whelp. You're not white. You may sit on the Council of Racists, but we do not grant you the rank of master. We do not Abaddon cries out, "Weep!" Yeah, whatever. That's as close as you're getting to anything. I am a Protestant. I am a little Asian boy, is what you mean to say. Now, me being racist to my audience is nothing new. So, what do we do? Is Peter Stuyvesant or, you know, Adrian van der Donk? Oh, hey, it tells you more. The tooltip pops up if you hold your mouse still. They get merchant man, and they also get other things. All right, chat. Well, you have 60 seconds to contest if you don't want us to be Dutch. Forever hold your peace otherwise. And if you would like to help today's fund goal to help us make yesterday's goal, you may donate to Colonize That with the Art Fund, which is an art piece about colonizing.
Colonize who?
That's up for chat to decide, but it has to be funded. Rhea did not get a single vote. Nobody wants to be chastised. Nobody wants to be chastised.
Rhea's the worst. Rhea's the worst princess because she has a six-pack.
Oh my god. She doesn't
Even
have
to
a
be-
six-pack. What the fuck?
No,
She's just toned.
I remember. I don't know.
She's not very
Celeste,
muscly.
Tenties Indio.
You
Oh,
could
I see. So
probably
that's
beat
a new
Rhea in
one.
an arm wrestle. Like, that's...
Hey, Boulder,
Also,
heard you.
chat. There is a limited time to get onto the Easter thumbnail, so make sure to get on. If you want on that, you have until the end of the week.
That's true. Easter Thummy. Trying to put it on the post. Oop, we'll pin that as well. There we go. All pins are pinned.
I think it only pins one.
No, it doesn't. It pins that because the poll is still there. If you vote on the poll disappears.
Ah, okay.
The poll is there to get people to press the like button. All right, nobody said to say anything, so I'm clicking on this guy. We're moving on. A new world, a Caribbean. Oh my gosh.
Technically, it's
Maybe
a
the-
new _ new _ world.
You can
Yeah,
be a
that's true.
Dutch of the Caribbean.
The
You're
Caribbean.
gonna have a much better time doing a New World than Caribbean, because the small islands kind of
Make it awful. I see.
Chat doesn't want to do Caribbean.
Too bad. So sad. They don't get to choose. My PC. Dutch colonies, New Netherlands, Dutch.
Yeah, that looks like Celeste.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Having an old man.
Old man Celeste.
it's loaded.
The Royal Charter. In the year 1492 AD, His Royal Majesty, King of the Netherlands, grants you a colonial charter. For the greater glory of the nation, the King dubs thee Celeste, Viceroy of the New World. Explore this new land and settle it, and bring wealth and glory upon yourself and upon our great nation. To achieve victory, found your colony, declare your independence from your motherland after obtaining 50% rebel sentiment in all your settlements before time runs out, defend your fledgling country from the wrath of your motherland by wiping out all their ground forces. You must complete your revolution before any other European colony.
By the way, what game speed did you choose?
Default.
Okay.
Now, why can't I move my little boat?
Gotta right click on that.
And so we sail, chat, across these vast wawas.
And then he ran around. Next turn, he ran around. Celeste is a master of shape-shifting, says Boulder.
What's
Yeah,
a good
she's
thing
about
to settle
become
on?
a balding old
Halsey.
man.
That area that's the swamp tile direct or marsh tile directly below the tobacco resource there looks promising.
We shall go
This gives
back.
me Age of Empires vibes. I don't know. Because I don't know if
So
like how
right
similar it
click
is
onto the
to.
land and your units will disembark.
Oh my god. We have a little soldier dude.
He has a little musket ruler.
Oh no, little engine man. He says, "Hello, traveler from the great sea. I am Kekeke, Agwawewewebe, of the Arawak tribe. Let us share this land and grow as friends. There shall be peace in our time. Celeste, let us sit in circle and sing Kumbaya to celebrate this great event. Farewell," leaves. It's like, no thanks. I don't want to talk to you, savage.
Yep, that sounds exactly how first contact went.
Are the
Now you can found a city right there, I think.
New Amsterdam. We'll call it the new bucket.
Right in the swamp. The new A.
Oh my god, it keeps deselecting. There. Oh, it's
New
new.
swamp bucket.
Start with the dock, I'd say. It increases how much you get from food tiles from the water.
We found John Adams already. Greetings, kind sir. My name is John Adams. I represent the English, and I anticipate that we will have a peaceful coexistence. There shall be peace in our times. I applaud your wisdom. Farewell.
Think there, bud.
Attacking now. Kill him.
Now you can sail that ship back to Europe and get some more units to bring to your city.
There shall be peace in our
Okay,
time.
so that's the Aztec. That was the Aztec tribe.
Yeah, that's Montezuma over there.
It's random. What do you think of that, Beto, or whatever your name is, Tuba?
I think you
Click
shouldn't
the ship.
trust the Aztecs.
All right, let's see. We got a little dude man. Steady as she goes. And now we pass our turn. While we waddle around, looking at the land, Beano.
That little wooden thing is a goodie bit. If you walk over that wooden thing diagonally up and to the right, and then you probably want the seats and scouts.
Anything else?
Can you afford the Hardy Pioneer?
Can I afford what?
Can you afford the Hardy Pioneer? The one you just had your mouse over.
No.
Okay. Well, then just bring the scout back, but you basically just rolled as well as you could on this table because that Pioneer usually costs like 18 or 1,800 usually, and you're gonna get it for like 100.
Oh, French people. It is a pleasure to meet you, Celeste. Now let us go somewhere and discuss the future of this new world. Wow. They're all so nice. Isn't that sweet, Jet?
Yeah, Kibbs, if you click. Yeah, go ahead. Click on the. I can't redo any of those because it's too small.
I know, thank you. You have ships waiting for your orders in Europe.
Let me take a closer look.
Tell them to put the
Well,
person.
load the guy on first. Yeah.
And then we sail. Look at that, chat. Little boats. You've obtained a treasure. This can only be transported by a galleon. If you have a galleon, your king can transport the unit for you. Just move to a coastal city and click on the appropriate button. Well, he's going to waddle over there. We're going to go grab that little treasure over there. Look at that. The Incan Empire welcomes the glorious Dutch people and their leader Celeste. You play ceremonial ball with us? We'll play ceremonial ball with you. You are not as
If
foolish
you
as you
lose, you
first
die.
appear. I am pleased. World map sounds like a deal.
Hey, Master Doc, how are you doing, dude?
We would like to trade.
Yes, welcome to the stream.
My sad little boat.
Can you get more colonies at Europe?
Europe.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he,
Yeah, but you have to start getting money first.
Mm.
Bino? You wouldn't make colonies in Europe.
No, you would get colonists there that want to go to the New World. That's what I meant. Colonists. People that colonize. Colonizers.
Well,
Send Bino to hell.
Hey, Todd, how are you doing, my dude?
pull the ship into the city.
What?
Right click while selecting the ship. Right click on the city, and then you should see a button to unload. But did you not? Oh, have you already unloaded your
I'm
stuff?
already unloaded them.
Okay, then you can load up goods.
Load up goods.
It's yeah,
And then we take
Be
all
good, Todd.
sugar.
yeah. You can send your sugar over. You can send your lumber, but it's not worth very much. I would not sell your tools though.
Yinlish shows up, colonizing my people. How could you, Kib?
Send him to hell.
And then that
My
second
God.
button from the left will send it back to Europe for you.
Yeah, but we want this guy to go on the boat.
He can't go on the boat. You need a galleon. That's only a merchantman. So next turn, your king will offer to transport it for half value. And honestly, I would do that because getting a little bit of money now will get you a lot of money later.
The King of Netherlands, the Dutch Empire. A treasure, may I offer my galleon to transport it to the motherland? All I ask in return is 50% commission, and you shall inherit 256 gold. I would be happy to pay your fee. God save the king. God
look
save
evil.
the chatfish.
And then if you run your scout over the Indian settlements, they and then talk to the chief. Each of them has a specific specialization that they can teach your colonists. And then you can send the colonists to them to learn it, and then use that skill in order to gather resources more effectively.
My God.
And they'll give you a gift if you're the first one to come. Which is why the season scout is so good.
Tradable items, a world map, sounds like a deal. I know a little bit more about the planet. Speak with the chief. We're glad destiny has led you to us. Welcome to Cusco. We are learned in the ways of seasoned scout. We are in need of guns. Please share a peace pipe and we will tell you of faraway lands. My God, we now know that it's just a big noodle. The biggest fucking noodle of my wife. And the French somehow got to the other side of the boat. So the noodle is not eternal. Look, Bino, look at that. It's a big planet. How does that feel?
Need to beat the French ships.
I'm Dutch. I don't know how to beat anything. I just exist to be Dutch. Oh no, we're boxed in, bros.
So sell your goods first.
Sell goods. Cha-ching. Now we have some money.
And then, how much do you have?
How do you even see that? 521.
Okay, and then if you click on purchase,
Everything's more expensive than 521.
yeah, I took that. How much do they cost? How much do the lumberjacks cost?
The lumberjack was free. He was in the dock.
No, I mean in the purchase menu.
800.
800? Okay.
Let me send boat back. Boat back with people, Chatfish.
Oh, up there looks like a good place to found a second colony.
What?
Where your soldier is. See how it's by a river, and rivers give +1 to all resources. And then there's a tobacco resource in the corner there.
That?
And then the banana tree will give you extra food. That's like a great spot to found a colony.
I don't
Right
know
where you're standing, actually.
what you're talking about. Yeah, but I can't make a colony, or can I?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Oh, so is the kibble.
Yeah, I usually make between 2 and 4 cities. The more cities you get, the more elder statesmen you need in order to produce enough rebel sentiment.
This site
So it's
lacks
kind of
ocean access. You have to build wagon to transfer goods from there, ship them back to Europe. Are you sure what's to settle there? The inland lie the riches.
Yep.
New Amster bucket. Then we build what? Wagon train?
Yeah, wagon train's fine.
Todd says, Gibbs, head reminds me of when Mars attack. Had the reports I had on dog body. Seems, I can't bother to read that. Type better, Todd. You're gay. Eep. That's what you get for being Toddly. You get
By
punished.
the way, you
Welcome
can
to
have
James
your
Bond, Jamma.
scout autom-
Okay.
Are you
by the way, you can have
calling?
your scout automatically explore, just so you know.
Yeah, but he's got stuff inside him. There, we got a lax dude. What do we do with this little guy? Improving your settlement.
Don't automate that. Move him 1 tile up, and then have him build a farm on the field. And then drag your ship in, collect goods, and go back to Europe.
Sugar.
And then double click on your settlement. Yeah, right now your guys just kind of uselessly collecting wood. Drag the colonist that's in the top right to the top middle tile, and then select tobacco farmer. And now he'll produce 4 tobacco a turn, and then you can sell that as well.
Is it wacky tobacco?
It is not wacky tobacco.
That's gay. It should be wacky tobacco. Then what do we do? Build farms?
Yep.
Wow. Farms.
No, no,
Him is a
Todd. No,
farmer now.
no, Todd. You're wrong. It's just that Kib's teeth are too big. That's why like his head looks small. But all as God intended.
Blunt Jammer
And
says,
then, sorry, go ahead.
need any help expanding your empire? Being a Brit-bone is pretty much in my DNA.
Yeah, and how well that worked out in the end.
The
We all know how that ended.
Now, Kibs, if you when you get another colonist, you should bring it to that middle hill of that line of three that are going up next to that river. You see what I'm talking about?
No. Here?
Okay, so there's a mountain. That's a mountain, and then 2 squares directly to the right. Yeah, found another city there.
Okie dokie. Should I have the scout go there? Or no?
No, I'd probably just have the scout keep looking around and trying to talk to as many places as possible. I would have him go to those 2 native cities and see if he can get if either of them do either expert fisherman or expert tobacco planter. And I'd also grab that called the master carpenter. Yeah. Perfect.
Then get a colonist, you said? Or no?
You might want to say, how much money do you have? I can't see because
475.
I might save up to try to get some specialists because they can collect at double the rate or produce at double the rate. Also, that unit now has promotion. You should get Explorer 1 and Explorer 2 on it.
You can now see
That'll be
better.
much more effective.
Open borders? I don't know about that. That means you can come to me. It ain't happening.
if World of Warcraft taught me anything, is that open borders lead to orcish invasions.
And the English are orcs.
That does make a lot of sense.
I thought the English were fishmen, Cthulhu monsters, you know.
Why not both?
And French are the
No, French are the Cthulhu frog
Expert
monsters.
ways. We are in need of horses. Please give up these beads worth 1,872 to your chief as a token of friendship.
that's Lord Farquaad over there, but he's a native now.
But what's their specialization?
What do you mean?
Underneath the name of the city, what does it say that they? It should be like a expert something.
I'll be back
Expert
in
fisher.
20 minutes.
Underneath the city.
Underneath the city name. See, if you look at the city that's in the top right, you see how it's just a blank, and then
Expert. Fisherman.
okay. So if you send any colonists that don't have a specialization up to there, they can study with them to become an expert. And you'll need 3 of them for your colony.
Should I send any of these ones yet or no?
Probably not. You can use the religious unrest mechanic to get yourself some colonists. Send up there.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Gregors.
Tobacco.
Shame it's not wacky.
Do we send any of these people to the other city or no?
No, I put them both in there. Put him directly into the city because he'll convert lumber into hammers, which will make it so you can actually use buildings. And the petty criminal can be used to gather the lumber.
There. Criminal gathers lumber. And the master carpenter does what? Goes to the city?
Drag him to the lumber mill, which is on the left hand side of the building below the blacksmith.
Oh, the lumber mill. Is that?
Cloth. Yes, that's that.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Intuitive design.
Intuitive fishes. Like, whoa.
There go the boats.
You've constructed the docks in the swamp bucket. What would you like
All
to
right.
work on next?
You can either get a warehouse, so that way you can hold up to 200 goods without losing them, or you can build a wagon train and start bringing goods from that city that's higher up.
We'll get the warehouse, then we'll build the wagon train.
There's a flashing icon. Oh, it's gone.
The petty criminal can join the settlement, I think, right?
I think your settlement isn't producing enough food, you know. So
I'll
you
go
might
ahead.
just need to switch. So send the petty criminal to the expert fisherman village to learn how to do that. And you might also see how your icon is red there. And when it's red, it means that it's not producing enough food and people are starving, so they'll leave the village.
Okay, so we gotta fix that.
Yeah, so you're probably gonna have to change that person producing tobacco back to producing food. Oh, you can just double click on them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that farm is done. Now what?
Now you can build a road up to the other one or build more farms. I would recommend leaving at least one of the heavy forests. Um,
To build a road on the
or both.
farms or no?
Yeah, you can start like bring them back to the city and then build a road all the way up.
Speak with the chief. Welcome to Titorabora. We are learned in the ways of expert fishermen. Wow, useless. We are in need of horses. Please give these beads 258 gold worth to your chief as a token of friendship.
These beads are they're made of skulls. How different is this game from Civ 5? Very.
There's not... Civ 4 and Civ 5 are very different creatures.
This isn't even Civ 4.
Well, yeah, it is. It's Sid Meier's Civilization 4. It's a spin-off. It's Colonization.
Right, I mean...
Which is,
Right,
it's
but I
basically
feel
the
like the difference
spiritual
is
successor to Sid Meier's Colonization, but in Sid Meier's Civilization 4's engine. That's the more accurate, wouldn't you say?
I think it's more of a remake of the, or maybe even just a remaster of the Civ 4 or Civ 4 colonization.
But it is Sid 4 Colonization.
Right.
You mean Sid Meier's Colonization? Because that is an old game you can pick up on GOG. Sid Meier's Colonization is from like DOS days.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Look
play
at
that
you.
one.
You don't even know your history, and I know more. What the fuck? And I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know. It's not fair. It's not fair. The treasure, may I offer my galleon to transport it to the motherland? I'll ask for a 50% commission, and you shall instantly receive 936 gold. I would happily pay you your fee. God save the king. Alright, we've got a little hardy pioneers gonna start building roads. So we just click this button, and then we... Or
Yep,
no, we...
and then drag it up to the...
And now he's gonna...
Now he'll build you a road. Just make sure you don't spend all your money because each tile requires 20 gold.
Oh. We have 1,800 gold. What was the expert we wanted?
So I would get an expert lumberjack, and then how much is it to hurry that colonist?
Only 80.
Okay,
80 for
I would
both.
definitely do that. Yeah, 80 for all of them. Because it's based on that bar on the bottom. Now, how much is it to hurry the next one?
170. Maybe
Okay, so I would
935.
hurry the firebrand preacher. And then one more of the colonists.
And then we hit the exit button. No, we press that button.
No, then you send it back then.
You have entered the Kuba.con. What do you wish to do? Live among the natives. Yes. Spend some time with my tribe in Kubakan, and we will teach you in the ways of expert fishermen. I would be honored. We will learn the ways of how to catch the chatfishies and milk them of their monies. Like, no! Has to speak with the chief. Welcome to blah blah blah. We are learning the ways of the expert fishermen. We are in need of guns. Please spare.
Hmm.
Okay, so I would scout more down and then toward the interior to see if there's any tribes that are like closer to you that you can learn extra tobacco planting from.
Gotcha.
Don't let Kibbs be mean to the natives. I don't know. You have a
Well,
lot of them are expert fishermen. Do you really need that many expert fishermen tribes, Kibbs?
We constructed a warehouse. Now we must build a wagon train.
yeah, and then after that, build a church so that way the firebrand preacher preach there, and that will increase the rate at which you're getting those colonists coming in for free.
Boats back.
Sailing around, singing a song.
Chatfish lived peacefully with the natives, but then red-headed cat traps arrived.
Then everything changed when the red-headed cat traps arrived.
Do we have them join the settlement, or do we have them go to the other settlement?
So the expert lumberjack should join the settlement.
Any other guys?
One of the that one should become a fisherman.
To go up here?
Yep, and then enter the settlement. How much you're neutral for food,
Eh,
right? You're not producing it. It doesn't say a plus or a minus next to the food, right?
where's food?
All
Food,
the way to the
it
left.
just says we're at 10. No plus, no minus.
Okay. So I'd put them both as fishermen for now.
Even the priest, damn.
Yep.
N-
There you go.
Now it's plus 2.
Bud.
Yeah, every colonist consumes 2 food, but each of those tiles I think will produce either 5 or 6 food once and they're worked by expert fishermen.
Quick, take the food, Kibbs.
So I'm hungry.
The
Oh,
Dutch
and you'll
need
get
the
a new
food more than you.
Eh,
and every 150 food you get a new free colonist.
nice. You have entered blah blah. Live among the natives. 2 people are learning how to catch chatfishies.
Hmm.
Espino just sits there, existing. Here's a gift of 27 iron to help the colonists in New Conclavia. You constructed a wagon. Now we should build what? A
Church.
Let me tell the wagon
Okay,
to.
click on your other. Well, before you do anything else, click on your second settlement. So it's producing tobacco at the rate of 4 turns. So if you click the button on the left, oh sorry, on the right below the wagon train symbol, there you go. Yep, that one.
Governor?
Click on it. Yep. Or yeah. Now click export.
Tobacco.
Whoop.
Right.
And click OK. And then on the top, click one of the arrows. Doesn't matter which one.
This one?
Yep.
And then switch to the other city.
Click.
Then
Yep.
import tobacco.
Yep.
Then exit. And that little
Now if
thing
you
will now do it?
now if you click the third, the symbol is the third from that one.
Assign trade
Click that.
routes. Tobacco. From Conclavia to New Bucket Swamp. He's gone. We now have 629 gold.
I would grab one person. You can grab the lumberjack. He's probably the most useful. And use that to make your third colonist or third colony rather.
Okie dokie. Then we set sail. Little chatfishies. We're glad. Thank you for your money, slave. Like, no.
What do they teach you?
Expert cotton planter.
Damn it.
Is it
Oh
bad?
no.
And there's some cotton over there for Strato to pick. Strato. Strato killed himself. She's dead, gent. Oh no, that's probably all she
Man, we're
wrote.
getting really unlucky with what they teach. Unfortunate.
I think it's going to be better to go this way now. Oh, fisherman, he can come back now.
Yep.
Then we want to settle here, you say?
We're too late.
Well,
The French settled there.
where do we go then? Big baby boy.
If you go further up, so that right there, right, one tile directly to the left of that tobacco patch.
Where?
One higher. Yes. Oh, by the way, only tiles within the 8 circles around it will be worked, regardless of how big.
Now for the settlement, we want to move those fisher boys around, don't we? Or are they not in the city yet?
Not just yet.
Not yet. What's a good promotion for him?
I usually go veteran 1, then Veteran 2, and then Formation. Because the Dragoons that your enemies use are really annoying.
All right, we finished building that.
Oh no, I started on the lumber mill.
Lumber mill. Then we got this little guy over here, who's a little guy, colonist.
You can use him to get your last expert fisherman.
Then join. And then we can have the fishermen do fishing instead.
Sure.
And this guy can probably go back to making tobacco. And
You
then...
had 2 fishermen join, right? Yeah. The one's at the church. You can shift him.
Where is he?
He shifted over automatically when you did that.
Oh, there he is. And then put this guy at the church, right?
Yeah, the church isn't the one with the bell though. That's your town hall. The church is above that, where the cross is.
There. We've done it.
You're getting +6 faith.
Jesus is with us, chat bros. Like, wow.
Also, I would click the lock button there. In the bottom middle, to turn off automation, because the AI is kind of dumb in this, and it'll put your units inside the town hall and start raising. And whenever that's above 0, your king will start adding forces to his expeditionary army. So you want to give him as few turns as possible to build that.
Gotcha. He's just a beast.
So you're saying if you start creating bells, the king will come and kill you?
Yeah. Well, he won't attack you, but it'll make the final battle that much harder.
Well, we can make a... You may kiss my ring for the bargain price of 1,130 gold. No.
Tell him to go fuck himself.
No, we already paid taxes. That should be enough, Anger King. You defy my request. Are you out of your mind? When you're just paying taxes.
There's a colony. There's a native settlement that's directly above where your scout is now. You can see that the little hut that tells you that somebody's working that tile.
Gotcha.
I would say no to that because you might get one that makes it cost 25% less to recruit other units.
Say no. We have 1,596 gold.
I would get an expert tobacconist or a master tobacconist rather.
Master Tobacco Smith. Tobacco what? Tobacconist.
Yeah.
That should be good.
How much do you have left now?
396. Get one of these.
Get a thing of 100 tools instead.
100 tools?
Yeah, you see those items on the bottom? You can drag that over to your ship and then load it into the ship.
Okay. And then go.
Yeah.
Gotcha. When you're just a little fat fish. Getting colonized. Oh, colonizer skip. Speak with the chief. And give us some mun-muns.
Is that an expert tobacco planter?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's definitely your highest priority is to send 3 people there to learn stuff.
Okay, so next time the boat goes, buy 3 basic bitches and then send 3 basic bitches there.
Yes, sir.
Basic bitches. He wants to... It is time to raise your tax from 0% to 3%. You may kiss my ring in acquiescence.
Yeah, you kind of have to, otherwise you can't trade whatever goods he's saying.
Yeah. Damn, gay.
Him's just bending over for the Dutch.
We have a new little city.
They
This'll
really
be-
want you to make New Amsterdam.
New Poland.
New Poland.
No!
It's just Jano there, slaving away.
Alright, what do we build at this little shithole, boy?
Same thing as any did. I want to just build a warehouse.
A warehouse. Boop. And that boat's all the way down there. Why is it all the way down
Also,
there?
it seems like Chad is just gonna let Harlot win the bounty again.
That's true. There's a bounty for Decompresso. Whoever wins all the prizes. Jessica, we don't like prizes. We don't want to win shit. You have entered Kubanikan. What do you wish to do? Live among the natives? Yes. You're to become a fisherman.
Kill the natives.
Spend some time, my friend. I would be honored. Kill the natives. Destroy all native peoples. She's like, no. Destroy all. Okay, first things first, we load stuff onto the little floaty boaty. Sugar. Tobacco.
Unload first.
Oh. Oh, now we load. Tobacco. Sugar. And that's it. Leave the ore and all that.
If you have more than 100 tobacco, you can load more tobacco.
Oh, that's right. There you go. Oh, and then take this guy out.
When you unload it, let him out as well.
And then we want him to join the city, yeah?
Yeah.
Boop. And then we click on the city, and then we tell him to become the Tobacco Lord. Lord of the Tobacco.
He's already there automatically.
Harlot gives a membership, then
Right.
Matt Blankenbacher gives a membership.
Oh, he goes over
And
there.
then, yes.
Thank you for your
Matt's producing cigars.
donation.
Oh, because he
He gives
produced them
another.
the higher good quality goods. Okay.
Yep, and
And-
now you're not producing. Sorry, go ahead, Rapier.
As I say, Mythical, currently single membership gifts are not broken.
I think we get the memberships.
Harlot gets another.
Whoever wins Decompresso wins a slew of prizes. And remember, chat, there's also the Art Fund, which you can attribute your donations to for colonization. Or not. It's your choice. Now, let's see.
And that would also move your what's it called? The one who's gathering ore, move him to gathering fish. Because you're losing food right now. There you go. Ah,
Look at that. Little city pity. Little city pity witty.
Frederick gives a membership. Matt Blankenbacher gives another membership.
Thank you for the membership. Jano gives
Then
a membership.
Jano gives a membership.
The hunt for Decompresso is on, chat. Who will claim the prize? I sense it's today.
Mythical Fool gives a membership.
We're climbing towards yesterday's goal, chat. Very good.
Don't know, did he break it? Did Mythical break it again?
Don't worry. Just keep donating.
There,
Don't
it
think.
goes through.
Don't think. Just keep
Harlot gives
donating.
another. Okay, so Frederick is knock.
The British want to walk through my borders. Should I say yes or no?
it's up to you.
We'll say yes.
I always say no to open borders, but that's just me.
Listen, they'll... What's the worst that could happen? They'll settle a city on the other side of me? You're right. It ain't happening. They're like, reep. The French can walk through my borders, so I can walk through their borders. Because in case they overlap me.
Yeah, and then your traders will still go through as well. So yeah, right now your big thing is you want to make sure that you're getting 36 tobacco between all your colonies and 36 ore through all your colonies. Because you'll use the ore to produce tools, which you can use to build buildings and produce guns, and you'll use the tobacco to make cigars, which you can sell to coffee. And getting more than 36 of either of those is pointless.
Hello, I'm Logan, chief of and protector of the Iroquois people. I consider you a friend. It is in your best interest I never change that opinion. Welcome to Teach Sabah. We are learned in the ways of expert farmer. We are in need of guns. 150 gold. We now have 1,039. You said, oh, we got a free colonist already. We got soldier veteran.
You, how much is it to get that master fur trader or master drunk?
Master fur trader is 130 gold.
They
And
both should be the same.
yep, both
So I
130.
just grab one of them,
Then the other one.
and then I wouldn't yet. I would instead get another expert or master carpenter.
I don't think I can get a master carpenter. That's 1,000. I only have 900 gold.
Okay, and I just save it for next time.
That's it? Okay. Look at that. More thank you for the gifted membership, chat. Decompresso is bubbling to the surface, chat. Someone will claim him, but who? Who will claim him? Who will claim him for the Dutch Empire? Who will colonize Decompresso? Big thinkies. Okay, we built that road. Now do we build a road to connect New Poland to Conclavia?
And then you're gonna want to start improving.
I am Monokoto of the Cherokee people. Let us trade. The Cherokee Chatfish. The hated, reviled Cherokee. Wow,
The
rude.
Cherokee are nice. They usually don't declare war on you unless you really fuck with them.
The Cherokee are vile. I must be exterminated. He's like, no. Let's see. Unload all. Then load. Load tobacco. Load sugar. Load cigars, I assume?
Yes.
And then that's good. Then set sail for Europe to sell our goods, chatfishes. Look at them. They're all fat. I'm like, whoa. They were so good before. What do we do with this little soldier dude?
Just fortify them.
And this little pescant.
Send him up to learn to be a master tobacco planter.
I am tired. Deliver 720 gold. Kiss my ring and let me rest. No, we already pay taxes. That should be enough.
Yeah, the only disadvantage to telling him no is that if he has good relations with you, he'll give you military units at a discounted cost. But it's really it's not really worth it.
Oh, they need wood.
No, they have too much wood. They're losing it because you're not consuming it quickly enough.
What do? Sell wood next time, I guess. Sell wood next
Wait,
time.
how much wood do you have? The avatar is flashing that as well.
They have 200 wood.
It's not really a problem. You can sell it if you want, but it's only worth one each.
Oh, what do I do with this fisher boy? Send him back.
Yep.
Long Jammer then also gives some membership. Still no decompresso. He's an elusive fish.
Look at that. This world looks quite derpy.
And yes, Harlot, you can use that to buy a chatfish. I just need to know from who.
All right, now what do we build a new conclavia? A tobacconist? No. Was there tobacco even here? I don't even know.
There is tobacco, but we're gonna probably take all the tobacco from each of these other cities and send it to one city because there's buildings you can build to increase the production rate.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense to duplicate those. So you want to specialize each of your cities to produce one thing.
So what should this city specialize into?
Can you enter it?
It's
So
got
this is by a river.
2 irons.
Yeah, so you don't need to specialize the gathering, but you do need to specialize the production. So it's got one tobacco plot and two um two ore spots. Um, I would say you could do the production there.
For tobacco?
Yeah, it's just I don't know.
Don't know. No. No.
Well, it's just there's pros and cons to it, right? So if you do the tobacco production here, you're going to need to ship tobacco from your first city
Yeah,
to
it'll be
this
a
city, and
hassle.
then ship.
Yeah,
Um,
it'll take time. I get you. So we don't want to do that. Gotcha.
but if we, but I usually like to put my gun production in the city where that's on the coast, because that's the city that's going to get sieged the hardest by your king. So it's all about how much food that city is producing. This city is producing a fair amount of food. So I think you could probably do both tobacco and um, tool production here, but definitely tobacco production. That'd be fine.
So make tools.
No, make tobacco. Make the tobacconist shop. It's up to you.
Sure. What? Take another wagon? Why is that wagon selected?
You just made it.
What do we do with it?
Um, is that third city producing anything you can sell?
Is that what?
The third city you made is that producing anything you can sell?
Some wood and tobacco.
Yeah, so I just export tobacco here and then import it to your city.
Hmm.
So do you automatically get the tobacco from there?
He did, but you clicked the automate trade. Usually, what you do is select a trade route and then have uh one caravan for each trade route.
Todd asks, was tobacco used for anything other than smoking?
I have no idea.
Well, Holzenator?
I know we used it as an export crop. John Rolfe came up with his blend that made the colonies rich. And he's actually someone you can get in this game as a founding father. That gives you plus 25% tobacco production. I think it might have been had some medicinal uses, but I don't quote me on that.
Now what do I do with this hardy pioneer boy?
Start building farms where the tobacco plots are, and mines where the hills are. Especially where the hills are on rivers.
Mythical says it was used as medicinal as well.
Medicinal bucketfish.
Now I have a question for the Kiblo.
What, pork chop?
Can people still buy chatfish from you?
Yeah. Again. They're allowed.
And it's 60, correct?
That's true.
Ace combat 5. Okay. Sounds good, Harlot. I'll get those tags out in a second.
Then we sell.
Second I finish sending Kib's money.
Master fur trader. An elder statesman.
How much do you have?
1600.
All right. I would get another, the other master carpenter now.
Mr. Carpenter. Boop. There, look, Jet. Almost explored all of it.
Kib isn't worth $60, says Harlot. Wow.
Wow. Rude.
Ace combat 5. Oh, that was started.
I'm back.
My little Beanos.
I was going to try to take a nap, but I couldn't.
Good.
Who
Waiting
started
for
Ace
her.
combat 5?
What's that?
Who?
Who
Why?
started
Why?
Ace combat 5?
I don't know.
Who created it? I created it. When someone donated for it.
I'm gonna guess it was who donated for it.
Chatfishes.
Start saying names. I might remember if you.
Rifford?
I think it was Rifford.
Kill Rifford.
Try another name.
Well, I see 2 25s, and Rifford usually only does in 25s, so I'm assuming it's him.
That's true. He does do that.
So
Like how we can.
I'm asking
Probably-
because it's not marked on a thumbnail, and that's enough to be put on the thumbnail.
Rifford was
yeah.
forgotten.
Yeah, I think it was Rifford.
Rifford just
Okay.
sitting somewhere
I
screaming.
assumed you would do the thumbnail part.
How could I track it if I'm not here, Beano?
Yell at him.
That beat Shumba.
That'd be
Shumba
Beano.
beat.
Get him.
Like,
Now,
literally, I could mark it down. You just need to
silence.
DM me.
More importantly than your bickering.
More
What do I build
importantly,
in
I
my
sent you $60.
goofy little... Oh, thank you for the donation. Very generous. We've almost made yesterday's goal. So close. But so far. Let's see. Where are we? And thank you very much, little chumpus. Chumpus, wumpus, rumpus, chumpus, wumpus, dumpus.
You owe me a chatfish.
I don't like you anymore. Now, what do we build at this goofy little city? This goofy little city.
A trebuchet.
I'd probably build a school.
A school? You want me to educate people? Okay. That might have repercussions down the line.
It will, but they'll all be good ones.
Branch. He just looks slimy.
It does.
My God, Harlot wants my feet. He's a foot fetishist.
I always knew.
God, he wants my souls. Goddamn harlot.
Well, Kibbs, how is the new world treating you?
Treat me pretty good. Pillaging
Natives
the
seem
land.
all very friendly.
Yeah. This is not quite historically accurate, but it's good good enough.
The Aztecs are very peace-loving.
As long as it's not your heart for the right?
Let's see. Cigars, tobacco, and furs.
I remember when Kibbs was just giving them sugar. Now look at him.
And sugar. Then we go back to Europe with all these new toys. Alright, what do I do with this here elder states, bro?
Just fortify him for now.
Fortify him? He's a statesman. He doesn't know how to fortify nothing. What about this master fur trader? He goes in here, I bet.
No, well, he would if you were producing coats as one of your main exports, but clear his specialty.
Huh?
So you see that there's the icon that has like the 4 rotating things.
Clear
That'd be to the
specialty.
left of that. Yep.
Then send him over to become a tobacconist.
Yep.
What about this guy? Send him to become a tobacconist too? Master carpenter? Clear him?
No, don't clear the master carpenter. Send him up to one of your cities to start producing things faster.
Oh, just ignoring poor New Poland.
It's the least developed.
Detriment. Lacking, is that lacking lumber there?
No, it's overproducing. You've
Uh,
entered live among the natives.
Was that Chief Chili?
The little natives will be destroyed. Okay, now what do we build in this goofy little city? Now we built the school.
It's saying
What do you think
cathedral.
we should build?
I have no idea. I don't know how this game works. I'll have a slight
You can build a
inkling.
warehouse expansion.
Warehouse
At the bottom.
expansion.
And that'll make it so you can hold up to 300 of any good, and anything that's over that will get sold for half the value, rather than just lost outright.
We're being taxed to death, chat.
You have how much gold? I can't see that.
I have 2,579.
Okay, I would go back to Europe, to the Europe screen, to click on the crown.
What?
The crown. Yep. And then I would get another master tobacconist. And then how much do you have now?
We have 1,379.
Get a master blacksmith. You'll need some expert ore miners once you have enough again.
Oh my god. Toddly Dointendall says, hello, Bickering Bunch. We must enslave Beano to the fields for king and country. Also, hashtag Rekibs, hashtag Dalrapier, hashtag Kids Beano, hashtag Howling Holsey. Wow, Howling Holsey. Look at that. You got a little nickname from chat. And SF Sandwich and Kib's Choice. Thank you for the nation. Put that to Ace. Or no, Europa Universalis 4, then Ace Combat 4. Then I'll help that fund and that fund. In that order.
Isn't it?
It's cute, chat, how you think Sandwich is gonna win this today.
Hey, Todd, I will forgive this betrayal, my dude.
Toddly.
Just because you're my friend.
No, you won't.
Just because you're my.
I will remember.
He's
I will
fucking
remember.
lying. He doesn't forgive you, Todd. He never will. He's a little bitch. Now look at him. He's
I like
quiet
how
because he's mad.
Kibbs thanked Todd for donating
No,
to
he
Skirt
didn't.
Front.
Oh no, never mind. Fuck Todd. Kill
Kids.
Todd.
Yeah, Kibbs, you're
Kill
going to remember. You are going to wear a skirt.
I'm not.
The doll
Yes.
rapier
I'll
tag
postpone
makes
it
me
until
sad.
fucking decades from now. I'll do it. Just, and it'll be 80 and you'll all be sad. And you.
Wow, 80-year-old Kib in a skirt. Interesting.
Then
I
you
said I'd
die
do
when
it.
you
I didn't
put.
say when I'd do it.
No, yeah, by that point, it's not just going to be the skirt. It's going to be a show.
And if I die,
performed,
they
it's
can
going
put
to
me.
be
They
a-
can bury me in one. There you go. There you go. When I don't.
They no, yeah, you die and like you become like
No.
worldwide news.
What
Like,
do I do with this master carpenter now that he's arrived at New Conclavia? Have him help? Yeah, have him help. Then I put
Make sure you
his.
join something somewhere
Yeah.
sensible. Yep.
He's building. He's building.
Make sure you lock everybody in.
And close their little shops with locks. I'm like, no! As the Chatfish bang on the door. This is like Battle Damage Studios. This is how we run that studio. Jesus Christ, it's so similar. Should be called Battle Damage Studios Simulator. Fucking Christ. Lock artists
It's
in
just
room.
chaos.
Just fucking make them work till they die. Work till they die.
Good. Thank you, Mythical. Cookie is in the lead again, as it belongs.
I think I reached the ice caps. Big icebergs.
Wow, the New World's pretty small, actually.
Well, I mean, it goes to the left. Just a little bit. That's probably the southern continent, and this is the northern continent. It's a bit goofy
I
looking.
think you also probably chose the default size map, right?
Yeah.
So there's two full size. You could have made it bigger if you wanted to. But
Yeah, well, I don't think I want it to be any bigger than it is. Let's see, what's this little guy want? This little guy is an expert tobacco planter. We take him back to our main city, or do we take him? No, we take him over here.
yeah, put them there. Yep, exactly. So you're already farming that out.
Well, Frederick, you can say that, but clearly you're wrong.
Now you're gonna need like, not even an exaggeration, like 10 expert farmers as well, at least.
Jesus.
Probably give some membership.
So just a heads up on that. And I would stop selling tobacco now.
Stop selling tobacco?
Yeah, because you're just gonna start converting them all of it.
Okay, sugar burrs. Alright, we got this little master tobacconist. We have him here.
Yeah, have them join that for now.
Join City?
Well, you can just join that one.
Because he goes in there. Okay. And then we got a master distiller.
Take away his specialty and then send him to be a tobacco grower.
We got ourselves a master blacksmith.
Send him up to the third city. See if they're producing enough food for you to start producing some tools.
New Poland?
Yeah. Poland sounds like a country for miners.
Wow.
You know what? I'm feeling generous.
Like the natives? Like this game.
Yeah, in this game, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's all I gifted membership. Still no decompresso though. He is very slippery.
One day I will donate and hit the compressor and cook all of you out with your.
But not today.
But
Or
not
that's what
today.
you're gonna say?
Or tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow. Alright, so in the main city, do we want to build a bigger tobacconist shop?
We probably won't continue to produce cigars there. We'll eventually move it up. So probably produce an armory.
An armory. Okie dokie. Live
And
among
there's
the
another
natives.
50.
I would be honored
Todd gets a membership.
to be railed by the
No
natives.
luck.
Like, wow, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Okay. Sent you another 50 kibs.
Well, thank you for the nation. Very generous.
That does make yesterday's goal.
Congratulations, chat. We've caught up to today's goal. I don't have any celebration modes for this model yet, so I'm already just kind of naked.
Shake your tits. Shake those girls, kids.
Those
Shake them down.
puppies. Let those puppies breathe.
Yeah, let
That's
them
what you
down.
say when
let
you
them-
slide her fucking
Alright.
bra off. And she's
Now
like,
Kibbs has to
"Damn,
draw me on the Jurassic Park thumbnail.
my puppies are very starved of oxygen." The puppies are very...
So let's see. We got Todd, former Ghost, and Matt Blankenbach all gifts memberships.
We sell this for mun-muns. We drag this little fucker into our little boat to be taken as a sex slave. We have 1,300. What do we do? What do we buy?
300.
Nothing.
Grab an expert ore miner.
Expert ore miner.
And then how much is it? Well, wait until that bar gets closer to full, and then hurry the master back.
Wait in that
The bar is
bar?
at the bottom. Yeah, so when that bar fully fills up, that's when somebody immigrates. So if you wait, the closer it is to being full, the sooner it is, or the less it costs in order to hurry it. So if you wait until it's almost completely full.
Wait, don't set the boat back.
No, you send the boat back, but don't click the hurry immigration until that bar is closer to full.
Wait, sail the New World east or west? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Just click the bottom one.
Twilight has paid enough to be on Ace Combat 5.
Now he's gonna fly around and then it explodes. What's this? Expert tobacco guy. Put him in the town.
Yep.
Greetings, I'm Sitting Bull of the Sioux tribe. Let us sit by the fire and talk. You are not as foolish as you first appear, Celeste. I am eager to touch you. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Creepy old man touches Celeste. More at 11. Like, what the fuck? I hate natives. They're evil. Screams.
It'll be another glorious day for Cookie.
So, wow, okay, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
What?
So, I was going to say that one square in the bottom left would be the best for producing lumber because all of these tiles get +1 because they're next to rivers. But that one's also next to a river, so it literally doesn't. So just make sure you save at least one heavy forest, but farm everything else out.
Even that? There's nothing there, though. It's just green.
It's a jungle.
Do we farm it?
Yeah, because then it'll produce more food.
Farm.
And you're going to want a bunch of farmers.
Alright, this little guy's arrived in New Poland.
Enter it.
They have a power plant on that mountain.
He's producing cigars.
You should be producing. Well, you don't have enough food production here for this to really work yet. You need an expert farmer for here.
They'll make it a few turns before starving.
Yep.
What is that building on that mountain?
That's a mine.
It's a mine.
I prefer to think it's a nuclear power plant.
This is like a little smelter. A little thing goes in there, gets ore, dumps it into the little smelter. Chumba, you stupid little chumpa. He's like, chumpa chumpa. Oh no, I will gratefully kiss your ring.
They call it a mine. A mine, says Psycho Dad.
The new world's looking kind of weird and wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. Don't take the cigars, you say?
Take the cigars, don't do the tobacco.
Oh, that's right. Take the cigars, take the sugar, take the fur, and leave
Take the food.
the rest.
They don't need food.
Little drum noises. Little savage
The game
Chatfish.
is very quiet.
Now build a magazine.
Magazine.
It's right there.
And oh,
You'll find it eventually.
what? It
It recommends a warehouse.
doesn't need one.
Yeah, warehouse would be a good idea.
You've
It recommends
constructed
a stockade.
a Poland
Poland.
to put the
Lots of
Chatfish in.
crime in Poland.
Isn't this where
Yeah, they don't have enough food.
they need a blacksmith, don't they?
Yeah, put a
I
blacksmith
thought they
there.
had
that'd
food
be-
issues in Poland.
Yeah, but the only way you can solve food issues is by getting farmers, not by building stuff. You can make their food issues worse by setting up a pasture there and having the horses eat all the food.
All right, so we got this expert fisherman.
Yeah, get rid of his specialty. And send him to the school.
Put him in the town, and then
Yep.
send him to the school.
Yep.
Where's the school?
Right, directly above the fountain.
Yeah, top. The picture of the book.
And then I would do the same thing with the one producing fur.
Wow. Forcing the Chatfish into school.
They're getting educated.
And
We're
Ackerman's
losing-
been a member for 31 months.
We're
as a
losing
sulfur
food
miner.
in this territory by 2.
That's fine for now.
Hey,
We're gonna
man.
put
Pardon.
We're gonna turn that light forest in the top left into another farm.
Yeah, this is North
Send the
Columns.
expert ore miner up to New Poland.
Tobacco
And
planter.
then I'd send tobacco planter to your first city. What's your first city's name?
New swamp bucket.
Swamp Bucket. Okay.
That's a great name. It's beautiful. Live among the natives. It's back in a shop in New Conclavia is awaiting tools for completion. I know, thank you. Let's see.
You can also just press E and he'll naturally explore and talk to all these people for you.
Oh. But then what do I do? Indentured servant. We have 1,600.
Hmm.
Farmers? Because we need food.
Farmers. Yeah, 2 farmers. Is 1,600 exactly?
Yep. We can afford 2. I don't have any more muns.
Okay, but now you have less than 20 gold.
I have 84 gold.
Oh, you have 84. Okay, great.
Maybe Chatfish wish they were colonists too. I think that's true.
They want to colonize Arith.
Actually, they don't. No one's donated to colonizing Earth. That's not gonna happen. I thought for sure Chatfish were feeling a little degenerate, but I guess not. They're good Christian fish. Christian fish. Christian.
Well, maybe if we specified which.
Actually, that's not very
artist would do
Christian
it.
when I think about it. I was gonna make India do it because this thumbnail was made by India. Let's see.
What thumbnail?
This thumbnail.
Lumber mill.
Lumber mill. Lumber mill.
Wow, was that clouds when you zoomed out?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that
So-
Hot air
PNG.
balloon technology is really good inside the colonization area.
Yeah, this is from our satellite camera. So, the Dutch
Good night,
satellites,
Frederick.
which can't see
Night,
if they
Frederick.
haven't seen it. Hi, Fredfish. Right, this expert ore mine arrived in this town. He will join it.
Bring a helicopter to the colonies.
You have to press E.
No.
Hold the thing.
On second thought, I think I'll just go home.
That's my fault. I should have said select the explorer and then press E.
Yes, it's all Holzenator's fault.
I couldn't expect kids to figure that out.
I think we've explored the north. It's just the southern continent that hides behind the English.
Destroy the English Gibbs.
A hardy pioneer.
So you can go improve another tile now.
Improve
Do
these
those guys
tiles.
get consumed when you improve a tile, like the newer civs?
No, thank goodness.
The newer civs are getting cringe because of that. Where workers disintegrate. The one thing I don't particularly like about Sid Meier's Civ 7 is there are no workers. I think they don't exist if I remember right.
There are
Trade-
many things I don't like about Civ 7. So that's definitely one of them.
Oh, look.
a defensive pact.
Yeah, that's fine.
They'll help me kill the other Indians. We learned the ways of expert farmer. Please, we're near rum.
The pioneers just used to eat tools when making improvements. Listen, they need the iron. Good for their bones.
Don't we eat our shovel after finishing digging a hole? I do. That's why I grew up big and strong.
Oops, I accidentally put tobacco in the thing. That's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as you have enough to produce the maximum amount, it doesn't matter.
We got a farmer. Do we have him go up to this other city or stay here?
Yeah, put one here.
I'll be back.
And then have the other one go up to Poland because they're going to starve.
Yep.
And then this guy's
And then
just a
make sure that
colonist. Indentured
yeah, he's
colonist
worse than the colony.
loses
Yeah,
trade.
he's an indentured servant.
Or take him to train.
So yeah, so just send him to be a master fisherman. Basically, he's less than a free colonist. He's a debt slave, so he's worse at learning at school, and he's worse at producing things. So you need to get him educated by the Indians, and then remove his education, and then be as useful as a normal person.
Expert tobacco planter.
Yeah, have him join. Just make sure everyone join the right things.
No, we probably want him to go
The expert.
plant.
Yes.
Where is he?
Bottom left.
I don't see him in the bottom left.
Bottom left of the workable tiles.
Oh, there he is.
Yep. He's in there. And select tobacco planter.
There we go.
And then change move the free colonist that's moved to that tile up 2 and have him be a farmer.
We
You
got
have
plus-
war in this game?
Yeah.
Like,
So if after we're currently under a king right now, but eventually you're going to generate liberty points, and then you have a revolution, and then they come and try to stop you from breaking away. Because the whole goal is you're basically underneath the king and you're getting resources from them, but you need to build up and become self-sustaining and autonomous. And so the goal of the early game is to become autonomous, and then in the mid game you have to fight off the king, and then you can like start actually being like a little civilization.
and that's when you beat the king. That's when you beat the game, basically.
Think
Yes.
so? Yeah, because
So
it's basically about
end game is
revolution.
end game is beating the king. Mid game is like building up your industry. Beginning game is exploration and building up your gathering.
Being a little chatfish and wandering the lands. Whoa. Choose a specialty for the graduating student.
I would say you want expert carpenter and expert lumberjack.
Okay, where do we take an expert carpenter? Or master carpenter?
Master carpenter, yeah.
Okay. Carpenters go north.
Well, which one? Check to see what your cities already have.
New Conclavia is building a lumber mill.
Well, I mean, can you go into the cities?
That's
So yeah, he has a mass. So yeah, send your lumberjack here and your carpenter to the other one.
Then we build another farm. But actually, no, we're farming over here, so we need
Don't
to
build
build.
Yep, that one.
Tobacco Boy goes
And-
back to here.
Third city, the other one,
That one?
not New Poland. That one, yeah.
We now have 1,962 gold.
1,962. You said.
Mm-hmm.
More farmers.
More farmers. More farmers.
And then don't leave yet. Skip to the next turn.
Little flute noises make Bean wiggle.
You're colonizing Indios right now. Kids.
Now what do we do with the
Colonizing
boat?
little bugs
Now-
and little Indios.
Yep, hurry the masters back in. And how much do you have now? Like nothing.
520 gold.
Buy another 100 tools.
I'm going to buy it.
Onto the ship. Onto the ship. Onto the ship.
Oh. Then say
Now sail back.
Chatfish. Oh.
And then
Burning
go
it.
to your
Go
to your first city.
Go to what?
Go to the first city and change the production to another wagon train.
No, what was that, Bino?
Per more.
No. Chat must pay and make today's goal before I think about doing that. Now let's see.
We are
Change the production of the
just under
city.
350 away from today's goal,
How
chat.
do you change the production of the city?
So, you see where the governor tool was before? You're in the right screen now. Yes, one up. Yep, there. Now change it to wagon train. Yep, there you go.
This reminds me of Daggerfall music.
What the fuck is it?
Just wake him up. Just wake him up and then fortify him again. This,
I feel
this
like
game gets a
everything
little
reminds Bino of Daggerfall.
It's old game. All games are similar.
Yeah, have the farmer join.
Damn. Alright, it might be time to open borders because I've seen the French open their borders with them. Barbados.
Or they just sailed around him. Get to build a farm.
Welcome to Stream Oracle Nerd in Indio.
Hey, my good. Sorry, guys.
The web of bucketfish.
War! War!
Logan, who knows? Oh, you can't ask for open borders later. That's weird. Well,
Yeah, you
alright.
can. You just click into it on screen.
How?
You need to open a trade agreement.
Oh. Eh,
It's because the mountains, I think. Yeah, that still doesn't make sense. Never mind.
join settlement. We've progressed further, chatfishes.
What do you think of the game so far, Jeb?
It's okay. It's a neat
Actually-
concept, but I prefer
What
regular Civ. What?
That's what happened to the shocked pointing chatfish on the UI.
Oh no, he died. He actually died, chatfish.
That's a shame. What was his name even? Don't even know.
Steve.
No, Steve was the one that keeps 8.
Yeah, that's why he died. That's why he disappeared.
He's alive again.
This
I
was
found
also
him.
Steve. Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Well, chatfish do
Steve.
respawn.
What does little Indio complain about?
Chat enslaving him or something.
We could enslave him if we found that art piece, chat. We could make him draw titties against his will. Again. Did he just
got
not
beady
explore the
eyes.
southern world? Oh, there's just nothing over there. Okay, it's just the end of the world. He really did colonize on the ass end of everything.
Rip.
Yep.
The New World is a silly place.
Well, on the bright side, I can go down there.
I'm gonna just take a random guess and assume that the tribe down there is fishing experts.
Probably. You ever know they could be master trappers?
Wow. Tobacco, sugar, and out you go. Now what do we do with this little tobacconist?
So first you want to select the wagon train.
Iedereen aanwezig. Wat is het plan?
Not that one, the one
Wat
that's
is
in
het
the
plan?
city.
Ja? Iedereen aanwezig.
And load 100 tools onto it. And then send that up to the city on the right. And then you're going to send all three of those guys up there as well. And the two master tobacconists that are inside that city.
How do we take him out?
Just drag them to where the elder statesman and the veteran soldier are.
Colonists
You're
outside
colonist.
settlement. That one?
Yep. Yep. And now, go into your logistics, like your imports and exports.
And then reverse it.
Yep.
And we put tobacco in here, and we put chatfish in there. Like, ah!
No.
And they're all dead. No more chatfish.
And export cigars.
And then
Yep, I
Kib
know I need to fix this.
starves.
Chatfish, you need to go to Quick Trip and pick me up sodas. I'm thirsty. They nibble. Bastards. Need sody pop.
I don't even have a quick trip near me. That doesn't exist.
Is that cigars? Yes. And then take the port city and then put them in the port city. I do like the trade aspects of this. I think that's cute and all. But I think one of the things is that I wish this was a bit more expansive. I wonder if there are mods for it. Export, import, export, import.
It probably is.
Import. You clicked export.
I did.
No, I can't read. Never mind.
All right, we'll dock your pay. He's like, well, maybe don't. Learn to fucking read.
And then I think you still need to change New Poland.
Import
I can see the end of my
tobacco.
pile of work. I should be free again soon, says Indio.
Chat, we need to stop this.
Looks at all of the thumbnails he has queued. I highly doubt
No,
that.
yeah, never mind. Cigars. I think that's right. The export.
Wait, is that New Poland?
Yeah.
That's not New Poland.
Yeah, it is.
Indio, don't be sad. I still have a free dinner to do, and a poly
But we're having the tobacconists go to
Okay.
New Poland, not deer.
Yep, you're good. Okay, just wanted to check. Thank you.
You little fucking. You have Cubacana. Remember to just passing through. Derp derp.
When
And
did
then
this
you
game do you guys know when did this game come out?
I'll look it up. Then you just gotta reroute the trade route that it's going to their place.
How do you do that?
Click on that icon with when you're selecting the wagon train. Select trade route.
Tobacco from New Swamp Bucket to New Conclave.
Yes. And then cigars as well. 2008. Yeah, 2008.
No, I clicked auto. No.
I can deny any
Yes, that.
thumbnail I don't want, says NDO.
One day
Indio,
I
don't be
will-
sassy. You got work to do, you little fucking shit. You get paid big bucks. I don't want to hear sass from you, boy.
Now he's gonna go eat and just leave. Wow. Who said you're allowed to eat, Indio?
He's gonna do lots of thumbnails.
He is. I haven't even assigned him some of the new ones yet.
Die, Indio.
He's gonna go eat his cat food.
Now we're producing lots of cigars.
Lock everybody in.
Oh no.
Press the lock button. And then move the other back in this guy over again. Because Darian insists on getting away.
That should be good.
Yep.
Now what do we build?
Arsenal.
We have 1489 gold.
Just hold on to it for now. I think you should work on getting another Hardy Pioneer to finish these improvements.
Hardy Pioneer. We put a little farm field here.
Yeah. So I'd swap where the farmer and the colonist are.
There we go. And then we take him up here to go help with the tobacco. Now what do we build?
Build another wagon train. We're gonna need them. This tool production's gonna be the next thing.
Yep.
Send the ship back, yeah.
And there we
Is
have
it a
it.
fisherman?
Expert farmer.
Ridiculous.
Send the boat back and don't buy anything.
Yes. Yep.
We're losing tobacco from Conclavia. We don't have enough, or we have too much. We're not
How much
producing
do you
enough.
have?
343.
You have plenty. You're overproducing. Once you get the tools for the lumber mill, you'll build a warehouse expansion, and that'll take care of that problem. And then you can also build a cigar factory. Okay, you've
All right, let's see. Now what do we do? Lumber mill up here? Or no.
you don't have the tools for it. Build a stockade, I guess.
For the stockade.
Yeah.
Then
Do you have any tools in New Poland right now?
don't think so, but I can check. There are tools.
How many?
100.
Okay, that'll be plenty. Bring them back.
Then what's this little a treasure? Salem tobacco. Tobacco for chatfishing.
Smoking's bad for you, though.
Offloaded tools. Conclave, do wish to
Built
finish
lumber
producing
mill.
lumber mill. There we go. Now what do we do with this little transport?
You can just sleep it for now, and then once we're ready for another trade route, we'll use it. Can you enter New Poland for a second? Yeah, so it looks like you'll need at least one more farmer and 2 more expert miners and 2 more master blacksmiths.
Okay, so now lose this person's class, right?
Yep.
Then go teach him to be an expert farmer.
Yep.
Expert farmer.
Might be faster just to send them to school.
Time to
Is what you can
educate him.
teach them and how much. Yeah.
Warehouse expansion +5.
Yeah.
Their territory just ate my tile.
That's not good. Well, I guess our priorities just shifted. Put the elder statesman in the church.
Okay.
And then put the person in school.
What person? Oh,
That
person.
the one that's chopping wood and that one. Yep, both of them. So you have 2 options now. You can go to war with France, or you can very quickly build up your rebels to push their borders back.
Let's push the borders back. A distiller. We have 3,281 gold.
Grab the elder statesman.
Okay.
And then do you still have enough for a hardy pioneer?
I should. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells hardy pioneer. Yep.
Great.
Oops. Open the boat window again.
Crown.
Okay. Blacksmith has been finished in New Poland.
Do you have a lumber mill there yet? Or do you see an option to make an ironworks? No, you need to build a lumber mill first.
Can you sell weapons to the natives for their gold or something?
You can if they want guns. But each
They need to want it.
yeah, they have specific goods that they want. Like I think the one near never mind.
Wow, you scared him into being quiet. Rude. Let's see. Free colonist? What do I do with this guy?
Send them down to go to school. You're gonna build a college soon.
When you're just educating chatfish. My chatfish are so smart.
They have bucket knowledge. It's kind of like street knowledge, but it's like very specific for surviving the bucket.
Free stock in
What
their
is it? Free
settlement.
stock? No.
No.
No, that's worthless.
He joined, but he can't do anything. So he's just making wood for now.
That's fine.
What's wrong, little Beanos?
Gibbs, put the elder statement to church instead of town hall below it. I don't know what stir wants with that. I don't know how to play these games. I never played them.
Because you're a little Beano, and little Beano should be punished.
Yeah,
He is in this church.
Yeah, we put it in the church because we don't want to start building on victory bells yet.
Alright, so Master Distiller loses rank.
Yep.
Then have him do it.
You can just be fortified for now.
Fortified. Wow. Hardy Pioneer.
And switch. Send him up to start improving the tiles. Because all those tiles need to be improved besides the ones that are keeping us forced.
Cigar factory.
Mm-hmm.
A farm field right there. Little Beanoses.
Beanos. They're skinning him. They're selling your fur,
Beano's
Beanos.
just fucking dying over there. Trevor says that the original civilization colonization, or Age of Sid Meier's colonization, is better. Well, chat.
Is this a remake?
No, this is, well, sorta. This is Sid Meier's colonization inside Sid Meier's Civilization 4. Because they used Sid Meier's Civ 4 to basically remake the game, but it operates in Civ
Okay,
4.
because I was about to ask, like, because I thought the graphics looked good for like a game that
Sid Meier's
like
colonization came out in like 1990 or something like that. The original.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, when did this game come out?
Selling stuff. Wait, why is there another statesman inside here?
You didn't unload him.
I'll sell that. You get back in.
Bring him back with you.
I know. I put him out so I didn't actually sell him.
You can't sell the people back.
People could be sold into slavery. Now let's see. What are we buying
Classic
now?
Dutch, am I right?
What was that?
How much do you have, Kibbs?
2.7k.
Buy one expert ore mine.
Extra what?
Delivery man.
Expert ore mine.
Oh, extra oremen.
All the way at the top. Ore
I'll
miner.
be, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
So
And
the
That's
mechanics in the older game with Civ 4 is graphics, or is it the idea of colonization as a DLC?
this was an
Makes sense.
expansion standalone, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is. I think the rest of the Sid Meier Civilization 4 things I think are all built in. I don't remember 100%. Sid Meier's Civ 4 was kind of weird. It had like a bunch of expansions. It was also the last big Sid Meier's Civ game before the controversy started to really happen. Which started with Sid Meier's Civ 5 being a big controversy, then 6, then 7. And ever since then, they've kind of been on that. Because everybody, I think, was pretty happy with this one, if I remember right. Especially by the end of its life cycle. I don't remember if it started out as controversial, but I don't remember if that. Anything else we need to buy?
Nope. You're gonna need to save that money for when those two people graduate, because you're gonna turn them to elder statesmen too, and that costs money. But it costs less money to have them go to school here than just to buy them outright.
That's lumber, so don't chop that down. So build a mine here.
Yeah.
The Empire has fallen on hard times. No. The Dutch Empire can burn for all I care.
As you kiss the rain some more.
Yep, because you raised taxes again. Sugar, cigars, cigars, cigars. Oh my god.
You haven't even finished the thing yet. The factory.
Yeah, no, we're gonna overproduce. We need a bigger boat. In order
Just
to
have him hold there.
hold there.
Send the ore miner up to the yeah. You got it.
My tiles are disappearing. Beep.
Elder statesmen, both of them. Alright, now select the city. And then put all three elder statesmen in the
Liberty Bell.
yep, and take the one out of the church as well. Perfect.
My god. One block, 2 converted natives.
Not really that necessary to this point.
Nope.
And it's better to save your points for more useful things.
Free promotion looter, gunpowder units. From Francisco
Not
Pizarro.
really useful because
Nope.
you're not going to be sieging cities.
John Rolfe has what was that?
That could be useful because you're producing a lot of tobacco. But you're going to overproduce like mad with that. So
Better to have
that's
too
fine.
many than too little. Their
Yeah.
tile pushed that tile back.
As Kibbs just buries his people in tobacco.
Colonist Master Weaver. We have 3,554, 3,543 gold. Now what?
Grab another expert ore miner and 2 more master blacksmiths.
Master Blacksmiths.
You just clicked on it.
Where is it? Well, stop working. There he is.
You need some more expert farmers soon.
Need some what?
Expert farmers soon.
Should I build a mine on that hill? I should probably, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Little happy noises. Expert miner joins town. Yep, and there'll be a mine there.
Well, Gregor's he's from the British Empire. Not British, the Dutch.
Another mine. There, finish that mine.
Green Branch is getting McDonald's, kids.
Grunch, bring me snacks. He's like, okay.
Then go to the top left.
The top left tile.
Build a mine. Yep.
Game, I wasn't done with him.
Is the sound stuttering on your end, or is it just the same?
What?
Is the in-game sound stuttering for you, or is it just
Oh,
because of
Discord.
the call?
Discord
Yeah,
does
Discord do that from time to time.
that. Defense on settlements plus 25%.
I'd say yes.
20%. Alright, we got maximum tools overflow here.
Okay. You can ship a couple of them to the city right next to it, and then a couple to the swarm bucket.
Alright, we got a Master Weaver. Lose it straight.
Yep.
Educate him.
Then you can fortify them. Oh, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. It's just every time you educate somebody, it takes longer and longer to educate the next person. How many turns is that going to take?
I don't know, do you? 17.
17? Okay. You might want to change from building an arsenal then to a college.
A, B, C, D.
Bottom right. And all three of those go to New Poland.
Chatfish could be working the mines, but they're being lazy. I guess, ooh. What's this? A little wagon for offloading supplies. Okay, I don't want you to offload them all.
So if you just want to unload partial, I believe you can select the individual crates, and they act as a unit.
You cannot continue constructing a lumber mill in New Poland. Requires 80 tools. Don't worry about it. Just keep building.
Do you have a stockade there yet?
No.
Then just build a stockade while waiting for the tools to fill up.
Okay. New Conclavia is ready to build something.
You can build a fort or an armory. Either one's fine. Either way, you're kind of done with necessary buildings there.
We have 2.8K.
Farmers. At least two.
Bananas. What do we do to develop banana land?
Don't click on it, but hover over the farming icon. What does it say? Does it say more food or less?
That says plus or -1 food, actually.
Yeah. So just leave the bananas alone then, and go to the pile next to it and farm that.
And you're just a little chatfish. William Brewster has offered to join your cause. Purchasing native land, match 20% cost.
Does it strengthen relationships? No, then no. You're not gonna find anything more.
Provide sweet indentured servants? No.
No.
Lord Baltimore has offered to join your cause, plus increases the cross production by the tax rate.
That's no, I don't think so.
Nobody's joining our Congress. Boo-hoo.
Just I don't think that city's producing enough food for all those guys right now. You need the farmers.
I was losing food.
Yeah, and now like the tobacco guy's not on the tobacco anymore, and this is why you need to hit the lock button when you add people.
Alright, where'd the little tobacco retard go?
Yep, there you go.
If I assign them all to produce food, there. Until the farmers show up. And he went to the mines, yes.
The mines.
They called it a bucket. Lumber mill.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas Hooker is offered to join 3 Jesuit missionaries.
Nah. Pretty much any that.
Free promotion grenadier, gunpowder units.
No.
We'll welcome him as a conduct of Congress. Minus 50% tools for buildings.
Tools.
Yes.
That could work.
What about Chatfish? How much for Chatfish?
Mm,
And then farm this.
3.
Yep.
Florials, let's give those provide services, the Chatfish.
You can also hit enter rather than pressing the red button. Just so you know.
Warehouse expansion for Poland or
Ironworks.
Ironworks? No. Tobacco. And then send the farmers to Poland. Send the other farmer to Conclavia.
I think so.
farm that grassland.
No, I'm farming that one too. Well,
I'll farm it.
can you go into the city again? So you have two tiles that have heavy forest on
Hmm.
it. The only question is,
We can farm that. We don't use
do you
cotton.
do you want to try? Well, do you want to try to produce boats to fight the navy? It's optional, but it can make things easier. Although considering that you're producing all these uh, victory bells now, um, it might not be useful. So if you need the food, you can farm.
Why don't we farm the cotton field area?
You can farm that, and then the farmer will join and farm on top of that.
The post city there. We're stack. You like to stack tall, let me guess.
Yeah,
Because we're not securing anything, I can tell you that. So, what?
it's fine. By the time you have an army that can beat the Dutch, you'll have an army that can crush them.
Alright, let's see. Cannon? Or what?
I'd say a fort, make it so you can have some defenses there.
We have 3.9k.
You examine the cities.
This is what our city looks like right now, boy.
All right, just leave the ship there until the farmers get up to there, because we need to revert things back so that way I can actually see what resources I need. What about the other one? Or actually, why don't you buy a galleon?
A jelly bean is a wow cube. We can get a privateer, Gallington.
Yeah.
Chatfishes.
I wish Gibbs didn't do that.
Well, if you make today's goal stop.
Why would you encourage her?
What?
That is a
Choose especially for
Oh, we can't
graduating
campaign
student.
bargain.
Other statesmen.
Other statesman. Then have him go to a different city to do his statesman stuff. What's the second person going to be? Expert farmer?
Sure, that's good. Then the one on the right. I don't think you have any more farmer spots. And yes, you can send both of those. What's the King's Expeditionary Force at now?
15 regulars.
Oh,
Hey.
that's not even bad. You're going to be outnumbered, and they're going to come in waves. So that's fine. Our main goal is to get dragoons. Get like 30 or 40 of them.
Is offered to join a
Yes.
cause? Yes. Little boaty boat. He's on the grassland. Do you make it a farm? Yeah,
You
it's
made
farm.
it a farm.
Anything else to do?
Top left should be a farm.
Sure. I'm tickling. I'm streaming the Prez. Let's see.
And there's that glory.
Dead fishy. Alright. Fortress
Whip.
fleet.
Fortress now.
Wow. %.
It's getting pretty high, Kebs. Sure you want to keep
Are you-
increasing it?
Fortify the boat.
Is that the no? That's the galleon. You're gonna keep using that to trade, and then the other one you're gonna fortify.
Oh, send that one to go trade.
Yeah, send the big one to keep trading. So when the other one gets back, start like,
Little chatfish noises. Okay. We have 3.4K.
one more expert miner. Or miner at the top, not silver miner. And then 3 master gunsmiths.
Master gunsmiths. I can't afford 3. Only 2.
Okay. Well, start with that.
We're gonna want priest to push the tiles up here.
The priest doesn't push the tiles, the elder statesman do.
Oh, okay. 2 specially for
And another
graduating.
Elder statesman.
And then send him to Poland
Yep.
to push the tiles against the French. Okay, we've developed that into farmland. Is there anything else I want to
Okay.
develop here?
So you see the master blacksmith who's farming.
Take him off that.
First off, press the lock button. That's good. Yeah, press the lock button too. And then switch the master tobacconist back to producing tobacco because he's producing food right now.
There you go.
Okay. So you are not producing enough food here to support that. It's -4.
So do we turn this tile into a farm?
Turn that tile into a farm and get one more extra farmer for it. And then we'll leave 2 tiles as forest on the other one.
Okay, expert farmer. And then we'll have to save more because we don't have gold for the other.
That's fine.
%. Ouch. Someone's getting YouTube bad. About to get YouTube bad.
Oh, it gets worse.
Roger Williams is offered to join your cause. 20% native conversion rate from missions. Strength relations with natives. Ends war with natives.
Yeah, definitely that. Anything that strengthens your relationship with the natives is good.
Master Gunsmith?
I should join that city.
The city? Okay.
While we're building the arsenal there.
And the ore miner goes up here.
And to the right. And then we're gonna set up a trade route between those two cities up there, sending ore to New Poland.
Chatfish are having a hard time understanding math. No. Math
Math.
is hard.
Not everyone can be as good at math as you, kids.
True.
And then start
Mathematician.
exporting. So go back to New Poland and set to export, and then set tools to keep 100. And then okay. And export yet. Export and then okay. And then send them to New Swamp Bucket. And your gunsmiths will convert those into guns.
Should I assign this to that trade?
Yeah. Well, you're gonna need two. One for the ore back and forth, and one for the tools.
Back to New Poland. Tools from New Poland to Swamp Bucket.
Yep.
Then we should build more wagons instead.
Yep.
Free colonist.
Send down to be armed at New Swamp Bucket.
Now what, boy?
Select the top right city. New Conclave, I think you said it was. Alright, so you're gonna want one more lumberjack for here, and an expert ore miners coming over here. But you're done improving tiles.
Just set him to sleep.
Yep. Bring him inside the city though.
What was that?
Put him like on top of the city.
This is a galleon.
My dudes are not feeling very well. I'll be back
Traitor
in a bit.
Beano. Traitor.
I told you earlier.
Traitor.
Cage the bean.
Cage
Yeah.
Beano.
I'm going to lay down for a
Hope you
little
feel
bit.
better
and
soon, man.
Yeah, feel better so we can
then... No,
torture
yeah,
you more.
it's just going to take like some anti-acid or something.
Alright, so the farmer goes to left or right city?
Left. You're gonna need one at each, but send that one to the left because they're actively starving.
Indentured servant. Go to get him to learn to stop being indentured.
Yeah.
Then get an ore miner, you said?
Yep.
And a farmer?
Sorry, a lumberjack.
Lumberjack?
Yep.
Then?
How much more do you have?
1.2k.
Yeah, next thing you're gonna need is... We never got the third gunsmith, did we?
No, we didn't. We'll get him now.
Yeah, I grabbed that.
Can't join the city without using food.
Yeah, just wait until the farm is there. No. They remove your road?
No, it's right here.
Sorry, just I see. He was off to the side. Looks like it was just taking him a while to get there. Now one trades ore back and forth. Okay, you guys did the
New
tools one.
Conclavia to Swamp Bucket. New Poland to Conclavia Tobacco. Or from New Conclavia to Poland? I thought it was tools or something. What do you say?
Yeah, one was ore back and forth, and one was tools to New Bucket Fish.
Okay.
What's that one that's going into New Poland now? Click the trade button. Oh, that one. That one. Oh, nothing selected?
I was doing something.
Okay.
We just have to hope it's doing the right thing. Maybe chat should fight revolutions and stuff. Okay. Farmer's not here yet. And then you join.
Oh, is that one of theirs still asleep?
What?
The one in the top right corner above New Poland, is that one still asleep?
This one?
The one directly to the left of it?
No, it's doing stuff.
Okay.
You must wait till the farmer arrives. New thing for Swamp Bucket to build.
Wagon train?
Was that
Wagon train?
more wagon trains?
Harlot gives a membership.
New thing to build. Ironworks was finished.
Warehouse expansion?
There we go. One movement to Dragoon.
Yes.
Yes. Sell. We have 750 gold, but this is just the galleon. I'll send it back.
Yeah.
We don't have enough to buy nothing. Okay.
Yeah, the tools are being traded. It's fine.
Gunsmith, send him to this town. Lumberjack, what do we do with him?
Enter new swamp bucket.
And export ore miner.
There. Yeah.
And then
No,
food
I meant
costs.
go into the town. Like kind of see the town view.
Gotcha. We're losing food.
So right now okay. Just do a turn now. Yeah, so just shift those two master gunsmiths to the armory in the bottom left. Yeah, that's definitely one of the bigger flaws of this game.
Okay, there we go.
And then we'll make that colonist a master or an expert farmer once he graduates. And then take care of the food problem.
Okie doke. And then what do we do with this guy?
Educate him.
Okay, you went straight to education. Went straight to the concentration camp. Choose your specialty, expert farmer. You have extra tools in Swamp Bucket to build the arsenal.
Yep.
Now what we do is send him back in. And he's farming, and now we're positive in the food again.
And the really nice thing about the arsenal and level buildings are they still require the 36 inputs, but they produce 54 outputs. So it's more efficient.
Okay.
It's gonna take. You just need a couple turns for the food to build up.
There we go. Now they're making food.
Yep. They just need one more expert lumberjack up there, and then that'll be good for everybody who does the gathering.
And thank you for the gift of membership, little harlot.
You need one more. What do you call it? One more wagon train.
Wait, this is building a cannon. We don't want that.
Yeah, build a wagon train there instead.
I'll just take the bounty now. No sense in waiting for the winning membership to go through, says Harlot.
Death to harlot.
Funny.
You're gonna want 2 more master carpenters for Swamp Bucket. Oh, we had a duplicate. Oh well.
Is what it is. Alexander Hamilton offers to join, +3 per town hall. Productivity.
Up to you.
Texas. Now we're in YouTube territory. Wow. Alright, then we send this to do what?
You're gonna keep 100 lumber in New Conclave and then export the rest to New Swamp Bucket.
More exports. Export 100 wood.
To the top.
Oops.
And you also send that one elder statesman that's just fortified to New Poland.
Lumber from, yep, concrete, yeah. So what?
The one elder statesman that's just fortified on New Swamp Bucket go to New Poland.
Bird trading posts. The warehouse is complete. Fuck the king. It's like, no. Then farm this, right? Yeah. Wait, we can't.
You can't farm it. You can mine it, but you're done doing improvements.
Sleepy time junction for this guy. Okay, we're at 3.4K.
Yeah, so 2 more master carpenters.
Master carpenters. Just like, wow. There we go.
And then I think he can probably afford 1 or 2 more elder statesmen.
Elder bucketfish. We can't afford any.
Okay.
Hey, oh, hi, tit fishies. Well. Sleepy time junction for him. Can I continue constructing a fortress? A new conclavia requires 50 tools.
Just build another wagon train and grab them from New Poland.
Fortress new conclavia waiting for. Oh, thank you.
I love how it gives you the notifications literally the turn it doesn't have enough.
USD Per Chatfish was funded? Not yet. Green Range.
Sorry, we can't just turn our back on them. There. I did that just to make them happy, so they shut the fuck up. But the French are looking kind of weak. They're looking kind of sad.
They really are.
All right. So this reminds me
Just
of
New Conclave for a second.
New
Go ahead.
Conclave. Go. What's there? Look with the fish eyes. Look.
Yeah, so
Dr.
you're gonna
Bina is doing the sheet properly. Why was it donated towards yesterday?
Come again. Posey. Posey.
pull that expert ore miner out of the work, the lumber mill.
Put him where?
Where the party pioneer is.
Where my pioneer is?
Yeah, pull him to the garrison.
What's
The garrison outside the city.
Gotta click
Lower.
this.
No. Lower. Yes. Colonist. And then we need 1 more expert lumberjack for here. All set.
Where do this?
Fortify.
Fortify. And then put that elder statesman in there. What? Where did he go? No. Fortress 1?
No. Build printing press.
Build what?
Printing press.
Printing press.
Printing press there as well.
Then we need to grab tools. I love that little fucking Indian guy in the background. He's just spurging the fuck out. Like he is just fucking reeing.
He's sending it, really.
He's having a great time.
And he's just like, I am a little Indian guy. I'm a little... He just wants you to know. Hey yo. Master Carpenters, go away.
Have him join there.
We're losing food at -2 now.
Yeah, but that once the person graduates, that'll take care of it.
Okay.
Printing press.
No.
No.
50% for converted natives. Strength.
We don't really. We don't have any converted natives.
Okay, and send him down to get educated.
Yep.
You now have an extra tools and new cannon swamp bucket. Do you wish to finish producing a cannon? No.
You can. It's fine. It's up to you.
Finish the fortress. James has been captured by the French. What?
The French and the English are at war.
That's okay. We'll let them kill each other while we sit here and be Dutch in their existence. Like, oh, little Dutch people.
Historically accurate.
And then we
Green
can-
Branch donates $10 on Rumble. Stir her chatfish sour. You can speak.
Thank you for the nation, Grunch. He's like, Grunch. Go on. All right, now what do we build? Blacksmith shop?
Did we build a printing press here?
Yeah.
Okay, we build a
Newspaper?
newspaper. Yep.
Now what here? Newspaper?
Newspaper.
We're just farming bells, is that it?
And then he donates another $1 for the same tags. Because he hates me.
Oh, I don't even get that. Thank you for the nation. He does hate you. This is true.
Now it's done. There's technically 8 cents left.
You cheaping out,
80
Grunch.
cents.
Fine, we'll cover it. Because I'm a generous god, you know.
Okay.
Wow, so generous, kid. Fucking. Now, where can we
All right,
build
Green
a
Branch.
Poland?
Who's doing Stir's Chatfish?
He's dead. Newspaper, probably.
Yep.
Eli Whitney of joint? No. Okay, we have 4,000 gold.
You need an expert lumberjack.
Expert lumberjack.
And then at least one more elder statesman. I assume you can't afford another one, so send those back for now.
That's all we can afford, ye. Patrick Henry will give us +3 bells.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, click that.
These are all the people inside our little Congress. Just a wham.
Looks rather spurgy.
I do like how they have historical figures. And look, they're all white men, chat. It's like, what?
I was about to say, where's Harriet Tubman?
Harriet Tubman's too busy fucking leading the Roman Empire to glory. Ave, true to Harriet Tubman. Just like, oh my fucking god. I do enjoy Sid Meier's Civilization 7, but it's one of those games where it's like, it's got cute ideas, but I kind of miss the worker boys. They're gone now. I just kind of prefer the older
Dry
Civs.
dock.
Dry dock is for boaty boats, for floaty boaties. And educate them.
Do we need to?
Yeah.
So,
Does it,
can you go? So you see the arrows on the top? Can you go to both the other two cities just to see how many elder statesmen you have?
one elder statesman there, and 2 elder statesmen there, and 1 elder statesman's on the boat on his way here.
Yeah, so we need 2 more, so yeah, we can educate him. Then we don't need to buy another one.
And there we go. There's 1 more. You cannot continue building the dry dock just yet. Will we build stockades in the city?
Oh yeah, you should definitely build stockade fortress there too.
I didn't catch it. What's your tax rate up to now?
37 or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Or was it 40?
Or
Well, Star is dead, so Bino. Okay.
Wait, what? They offered me the settlement of Cubanicon?
yep, just take it. They'll like you more now that you've conquered their lands.
Like, thank you for fucking annexing us. Oh, fucking dies. Well, this indentured servant's gonna need to go somewhere else now.
You just send them back and give them guns
Send him back where?
to the city and give them guns. Make him a soldier. I assume. Do any of your places actually have like a lot of food production? Like,
Let's see. Technically, Conclavia is producing plus 12.
plus 12's not bad, but it's not great. Yeah, you're pretty much gonna have to buy all your horses.
You have to buy
But
what?
wait, it's producing plus 12 with only one elder statesman.
Yeah, it's gonna go down.
Boo-hoo. Just DM'd me and because he has
Well,
donated enough to get Pretender.
Nice. Good job, boo. Loyal fish. The pink of justice. The pink justice.
But when the thing is that your production scales with your rebel sentiment. So if you put two more elder statesmen, you will actually go.
Oh, produce more?
Yeah.
Because they're like, we get to keep our goods. That kind of makes sense, narratively.
Yeah.
They're feeling like less like slaves and more like people.
So it makes sense for the gathering. I'm not sure how much sense it makes when you can produce more tools or more guns for the same amount of ore.
So what we're basically establishing here is that America is actually Dutch. And if we look at the mini-map where Arith's head is, it basically looks like fucking China. Like, is where humans have colonized. And by humans, I mean Europeans. Not to insinuate that the natives are orcs.
But they're
Oh
orcs.
my god, no. Oh, we got a expert lumberjack where we take this little guy.
He goes up to the same place.
He goes up here, okay.
Yep.
Then we got this little indentured servant boy. Put him in the city.
You can just don't put him in the city. Just have him fortify there. He's just cannon fodder.
He's just cannon. Wow. Then we continue to upgrade the walls.
Yep.
You don't need walls, Kibbs.
Yes. Yes. Get that guy.
Nah.
Does that solve our food problem? Yeah, it does actually.
Yes. Massively. So, where's that season scout?
It's right there on that little farm field.
Send him to the city at the top right, and take away his horses.
The city's ready to build something.
Start building a pasture.
A pasture.
Yep.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells pasture, but my eyes don't work. Where's pasture? My eyeballs, they're blurry. Wagon. I don't know how my glasses. A church? You mean a church, right?
No, I mean a pasture.
What's that?
Or is it a stable? Stable. Sorry.
You
Called stable.
piece of shit. And there we go. Now we're ready to build something here.
Wagon train.
We have 3.9k.
Hire that master rancher.
Master Rancher. Oh my god. Well, I wish my eyeballs didn't glaze over. Rancher. Rancher. Just one?
Hurry the other one from the immigration thing. And if you still have enough, grab another.
Another
Wait, hang on, no, we're educating those.
Rancher?
We're educating. Never mind. No, never mind. Well, how much money do you have?
2.5k.
Yeah, grab one more master rancher.
Little floaty boaty. There, that one's maxed
That was
out.
3.
And that has 2.
Okay, is there one more person being educated? New bucket? Swamp bucket?
Not fucking capitals, it's called the Swamp Bucket. Yes, there is. One person. 9 turns.
How many turns? Okay. This is so much more slow paced than what I'm used to. Usually we'd be like most of the way through the revolution now because I play on quick. It's really throwing me off.
Well,
Just
as you
quick
know,
games.
Gibbs
Why?
is a little slow.
Now what'll do? Now what'll do?
Build political points.
Political points.
We do, or you could build an army. Either way.
Season Scout has arrived.
So the button next to that with the rotating thing, yeah, click that. Change it to colonist. Stable. And we'll send the master rangers up there.
I must head to work though. You all have a good one.
See you. No chat, don't donate. I can't focus. Okay.
Build a shipyard.
A shipyard.
Put that to sleep for now. We will need it later.
Put that what?
The wagon train. Put it to sleep, and then produce an armory there.
Ethan Allen is offered to join the cause. Will you river content of Congress?
What does it do?
Ranger 1, Mountaineer 1, gunpowder units.
No.
John J is offered to join your cause. Will give us 25% bells in all settlements.
Yes, definitely. No, your season scout's pretty veteran, so I would definitely send him down to bucket, new swamp bucket 2. Beyond.
Still on money
And dump
noise.
those guys. And load up. Over to Europe. And send those 3 guys up to the place that we just built. The stable.
Well, chat, how do you feel about our calling? You don't want to be tolerated. We demand that you cancel your trade deals with the Vile French. Sorry, but we just can't turn our back on them.
Because that would seriously fuck us over. Yeah, don't cancel your deals with the French. We need the French because their cities are between our cities.
What's funny is France is doing better than England now. I do like how it's not about painting the map as much because like the rest of the world is not colonized. It's just like this area.
Yeah, it's actually bad to have too many cities. You've seen how much work it is just to get the elder statesmen for these.
Oh no, 45% taxes. That's basically how much money I lose every time you donate. Basically, how much money. It's actually closer to 50%, I think. Because of state and federal on top of YouTube. State and federal.
Send all three of those guys down to New Swamp Bucket. More cannon fodder.
Next, what do we build?
It said that you couldn't build existing tools, right?
But what?
You said you couldn't build it because you didn't have enough tools, right?
You cannot continue construction shipyard because you don't have tools, yeah.
Alright, just build political points for a minute. And then can you go to New Poland and just make sure that they're not lazing around on the job?
Go where?
New Poland?
Well, first we gotta build something in New Poland.
Or just a quick enter the city. Or enter settlement, or whatever it is. They're producing... Okay, they're producing correctly. Yeah, so just build a fortress.
Thomas Paine is offered to join your cause, increase production by the tax rate.
Yes, yes, yes,
Shipyard, you now have extra tools. Build a boat.
yes. Okay, now enter the new bucket. And find ship of the line. I think it's the one second row all the way to the right.
To the line.
Yep, click it like 5 or 6 times. And that's what the city will be producing from now.
And then what do we do? Scattershot them across here as a net?
So their ships are better and we have more of them. So we're gonna need 2 to 1. So really you're just gonna keep them in port and then pick off people that when you can. Just fortify them and we're gonna arm them up once we have the stuff to do it.
Okay, 4.1 gang.
Find horses.
Buy horses.
Buy 300 horses. That's good. We have that last guy getting trained up.
We should send that wagon down there then if we want to bring horses up.
You only so move the lumberjack to the square on the right where that citizen is.
Move him where?
See the square on the right where there's three colonists?
There.
Replace them with that, yep. And then move those 2 ranchers up to the pasture in the top left. Lock everybody in.
There we go.
And
Nobody.
then pull out the last 3 colonists.
Pull him out.
Yep.
And send him down south.
Looks good. Yep.
Gabriel will welcome a continental 50%. What? No.
I mean, you can, but it's just not going to do you any good.
No good for Kibbo. Return 178 catfishes. Alright, Elder
Statesman.
Statesman. And send him to the last city.
Yeah, you can start making your guys dragoons as well. Like any of these guys that are just chilling on the top of cities.
How do okay, click this.
Yeah. You don't have the. Sorry, I forgot the horses haven't been delivered yet. Once the horses are delivered.
The little boat. Little beefios. Four units of that.
Yeah, now you can turn the rest of it.
Now we turn them into dragoons. And turn that guy into a dragoon too.
Yep.
Even the infantryman?
Yep.
Oh my god. Dragoon spam. An army of just dragoons would be retarded, but alright. Realistic.
Yeah, realistically, it'd be absolutely dumb. But, like, they're just better than soldiers.
Turn that builder into a dragoon too. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dragoons now, so far.
That's a start.
The king will
I'm
be in for a
surprised.
surprise. Is there anybody we want to bring down from here? These random people? Expert miner? He can be converted. That builder dude can be converted.
Yep.
That's 3 more dragoons in waiting right there. That'll bring us up to a total of 9 dragoons for the rebellion.
Yep. And how many soldiers does he have?
If we check his power, he has 38 regulars and 17 dragoons total, 11 artillery pieces, and 11 warships. Well, we possess 6 dragoons, 1 veteran, 5 militias, and 1 cannon, and 2 warships.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to contest the warship. That's not. I mean, maybe by the end of the war we can, but really what we need is more people. I'm surprised at how few people we're producing right now.
We can always just buy
You
more
check New
peasants.
Poland. I mean, we can, but it's just expensive.
New Poland has no actual colonists.
Right, but they're producing 10 food. Is that what it's saying? The term?
13 food per turn.
Okay, and that's only going to increase as the rebel center increases. Okay.
And New Conclavia is producing 9 food per turn.
Horses. They're producing horses, so it's going to produce food very slowly.
Yep.
It might honestly be better just buy the horses and not produce more.
We're sending the boat back to go buy more things.
Yeah. Yes, get that. Because now all of our cities will produce guns that have gun producing buildings.
Look at the chatfish. Don't be chubby. Chubby. Chubba wubba. Chubba wubba chatfish. Nope, wait.
Not enough horses.
We need more horses. Technically, we need to set the deliveries of horses, don't we?
Yeah, but we're waiting for that to get to 75 so we can build a ranch.
Oh, gotcha.
And there's still one more colonist being educated, right?
No, there isn't.
No. Okay, so we do need one more.
We can have this colonist right here
allocation.
going to the town.
Yeah, but won't that take like forever? For them to be
Maybe.
educated?
Yeah, we do need one more other statesman. Well, we'll get him out of there then. $50% taxes. Our first battle boot.
Oh, there he is. And just pull that last rancher out because we're exporting the extra wood to use swamp bucket.
Aren't we gonna upgrade
Pull him
that?
into the garrison. Pull him into the garrison.
What's down there? Leave him there?
Yep.
We have 4K.
Yeah, you can buy some peasants and some more horses. Say buy the horses first, probably.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another peasant. And you will wait here, be converted. You will wait there to be converted. Someone's ready to build something.
Does it have build a magazine?
Paul Jones will join, provides 1 frigate.
Sure.
What happened to Fire Axis? Well, they died. Well, no, what it is. Is what it is. Times change. I like the idea that that settlement doesn't even have any land.
Yeah, it's just got that little bit of water.
Unfortunately, though, the French won against the English, it looks like.
Pretty much. It shouldn't be a problem.
Continue to build more boats.
Yes.
How many boats do we have? We only have 3.
Like 3 or 4. Enough to kill at least one of theirs. It's not gonna win us the war, but it'll make a difference. It might make a difference. Which one would go?
Let's see. Offload the goods, load the goods. Cigars. Oh, not a lot of cigars this time around. And now, start converting them to dragoons.
Tot uw dienst. Wat heeft u nodig?
Dragoon.
Wat moet er gebeuren? Ja.
That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dragoons.
Wat moet er gebeuren? Ja.
Yeah. I would say build a couple more wagon trains in your top two cities. Send them down to New Swamp
Wat moet er
Bucket,
gebeuren?
buy more horses, and load them onto there so you have a stockpile. And I think you can build a ranch now.
Can they build a ranch? Yes, they can. Build the ranch first.
Build a wagon train.
54%.
You know, you can always see if some of the Native Americans want to buy some guards off you.
What Americans?
The Native Americans.
Oh. There's little native
You
dudes.
need
Don't understand. Alright, built a wagon. Build another one, you said?
yeah.
Okay, that's completed.
I would just say at this point, do build a magazine, yeah.
No. Betsy Ross isn't needed. Betsy Ross can burn for all I care. Now we gotta set up exporting horses to Bucket, I assume? From
Yep.
Conclavia. So export little horsies. Sending little horsies straight to Hells. There we go.
You
No.
can't build any more ships to the line, so I'd just say political points. That's what I put it in when there's nothing to really build.
Okay, that gave us 1,500. We can buy one dude. And then just convert him.
Probably the veteran soldier who starts out with veteran one.
Look at that little chatfish. Now we'll do it this way again.
Just hold on to it. Yeah. Can we declare the revolution? Yes, we have enough stuff to do it. So, I mean, they're gonna come in waves. So hopefully, you have enough stuff to counter each wave. Just because I don't think we're gonna be able to build up too much more.
Alright, then we start the revolution.
Might as well. See what happens. You can always draw people from inside the colony out the soldiers.
Men are free, +2 population per settlement.
Definitely slavery. It's way more
Just-
powerful.
Is it?
Well, yeah, because I mean, you're gonna produce way more people over time using that.
Oh.
I mean,
Slavery's based.
and then continue trade with Europe.
So just build our own monarchy.
Yeah. Basically, just be as un-American as possible.
Manifest destiny or native rights.
Native rights. And then production hammer thingy.
We did everything as un-American as possible. Oh my god.
And then controlled arms.
And the controlled arms.
Yes.
We seceded to become the same. Become this. Onkonosta declared war on the Netherlands.
Wait, but where are the Netherlands?
No, we're not. We seceded.
They said he declared war on the King of the Netherlands.
Yeah, because they're ally.
Never mind. Yeah. That'll help. Maybe.
Can we get the French to declare war on them?
You can try. I don't think they will declare war on anyone.
Yeah, here's a map that's not different.
You can produce cannons there if you want. That'd be halfway useful.
More dragoons for Chatfish.
Do you still have that merchantman?
What merchantman?
The one you started the game with. The ship that had 4 cargo slots.
I have no idea. It's probably
If
dead.
you do, you should. Yeah, no, you have it. You should disband that unit.
Which unit?
You should just delete it because when you have a great general, you can use it to randomly give all your units promotions, and it will steal a promotion slot.
This will?
Yeah,
Could get rid of the merchant boat.
yeah. You're not gonna need it.
Beep! There they come, fishies! The Empire.
Is there just one? Is just one that stack?
Oh, send our boats out to attack.
Send the frigate first.
Oops. That boat's going underwater. I hope you're happy with what you made me do.
Klaar voor actie. Wat heeft u nodig?
Immediately make them the dragoon they were born to be.
Send the galleon back out to scout for you.
Well, we don't want them to get caught. Let them come to us.
Not the frit. Okay.
Incoming chatfishes. Are you saying grades with the frigate first?
Yeah, so when the frigate's less valuable than the ships of the line, so when it dies, it's less of a cost. And if it can weaken the other ships slightly, that means that our ships are that much more likely to live through their engagement. Also, you should be taking note of the combat odds when you engage,
Wat moet er gebeuren? Tot uw dienst.
displayed in the.
We don't have ships no more.
Ja,
That's to be expected. We killed one of them. That's all you could hope for. Also, that wagon train's gonna get taken. You leave it there.
tot uw dienst. Klaar voor actie? Ja,
Galleons can't attack. You can set it out there and see if something attacks it. That's all you can do. You can produce more ships of the line. Yeah.
Oh my god. You made it into the city too. Ooh.
Combat odds. Look at.
What?
Select unit.
uw
One
command.
that hasn't already attacked this turn.
Iedereen aanwezig.
Me?
And then press and hold the right click over an enemy unit. See in the left where you can see the combat odds?
Yeah, it says what you'll win.
Yeah, just so you know.
Good. Whoa.
Ik wacht op uw orders.
No. Fucking Christ.
Ik wacht op uw orders.
He won't win.
Yeah, I'd send. That's more for like attacking a dragoon to hurt it, because the enemy's dragoons are annoying.
Then sacrifice he shall. Ah! Fucking screams.
Deze militair meldt zich.
Ah!
Wat moet er gebeuren? Wat moet er gebeuren?
Oh, damn.
Ik wacht op uw orders.
A revolution goes well, Chatfish, I think.
So far, so good. Just make sure that whenever you're able to, you bring soldiers back into the city. They will heal faster, and
Deze militair meldt zich.
they won't be caught on their own.
Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Damn.
Ja,
How many of them do they have?
You can look at the stack. If you hover your mouse over the stack, you can see how big it is. How big is that one on the bottom?
I feel like this
Not
is
that
the
bad.
main army.
wat is het plan?
And that will win that dragoon. Should win.
Withdrew. So it would have died, but it was true. So I would go into your city and pull out a few more units.
What?
So if you double click into a new swamp bucket, and then pull anything that's inside the church out as dragoons.
Oh, gotcha.
And then you can pull out the lumberjack that's hiding in the distillery. Bring some problems away.
Hiding in the distillery. It's like, no, I don't want to fight. It's like, get out there, boy. It's like, okay. No. Damn. Well, I guess he didn't want to fight. He's dead. Damn.
You're checking the combat odds before you click pay, right?
Tot uw dienst.
Because they're in heavy forest, which gives them a defensive bonus.
So we just want to heal, probably.
Yeah, well, you can't attack twice in one turn with a unit.
Klaar voor actie? Ja. Wat heeft u nodig? Ja. Tot uw dienst. Wat moet er gebeuren? Wat is het plan? Wat is het plan? Wat is het plan? Ja. Klaar voor actie. Wat heeft u nodig?
He's at me. What's this? Horatio Gates?
Great General, send him down to the front.
He's on his way.
When there's enemy units in adjacent tiles, auto trade is disabled. So I just unload those and sleep it.
Chatfishes.
So how many units do I have now?
Oh. Care to assist us in destroying the evil English? So we can't afford war right now.
Well, if you say yes, I mean, okay.
Veteran, right?
Yep.
There are 33 enemy regulars remaining, 14 enemy regular dragoons remaining, and 12 enemy artillery pieces remaining.
Yeah, it's those dragoons that are really the problem. I mean, the regulars kind of, they can kill you, but I don't think you have enough horses.
It is what it is.
Deze militair meldt zich.
We just keep healing and leveling up. We should win.
Yep. Just protect your veteran troops. Once they get formation, they should handle those enemy dragoons pretty well. It's unfortunate that both ocean adjacent tiles next to you have heavy forest because that gives a good defensive bonus. But nothing to be done about that now.
Horatio's dead.
Much sad.
The
Arsenal.
city's in trouble. Arsenal.
Yeah, you'll have to think. You should be able to draw some soldiers out to be
Cannons? Probably just cannons. Increases
Yes.
production. Well, at this point, expert fisherman with a rifle is, as good as they get. He'll lose. He'll lose. He'll win.
Riflemen are more for defending than attacking.
Okay.
Iedereen aanwezig.
Like, so if you fortify them every turn that they stay fortified, they get another 5%
Klaar voor actie?
bonus. How many soldiers are in that stack up there?
We have 31 enemies. Is that updating? I don't think that's updating, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Jesus. Well, it doesn't feel like we're
They're
killing
at
any.
33. They
That
were at like 45.
has 4 units in it. With a dragoon. But the issues were surrounded by a lot. Gotta get rid of the left flank.
Wat moet er gebeuren?
Heal.
Iedereen aanwezig. Ja.
Come on, Chatfish. You can win this. You're fat enough. Like this. Woo, we quite tubby. We quite tubby. Wait, the general made it in here. What's he do? Guillaume de Belcombe.
Commando.
Did you do anything? Lead troops? You just click on any one of them, or does it not matter? I'll take it as it doesn't particularly matter, but I'll put it in charge of the most seasoned, most veteran boys. Continue to heal.
Ja.
Come on. There we go.
Ja.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yep, we can hear you.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. You'll never be forgiven. He's like, well, we're sad.
Much sad.
Ja. Wat is het plan? Ja. Tot uw dienst. Uw commando. Ik wacht op uw orde. Iedereen aanwezig. Wat moet er gebeuren? Uw commando. Ja. Tot uw dienst. u nodig? Wat heeft u nodig? Ik wacht op uw orders. Uw commando. Ik
Okie
wacht op uw orders. Wat moet er gebeuren?
dokie. Oh boy. That guy's gonna get murdered. You can no longer be tolerated. We demand that you cancel your deals with the vile English. You're right. We can't stand them either. Yeah, Francis, thanks. The big question is, can you become a dragoon? Yes, you can. Oh, damn. Oh, they got executed.
Ja.
There we go. Alright, they're down to 27 regulars, 10 regular dragoons.
Yeah, but they're moving up to try to siege that city is the problem.
They are.
Can
Iedereen aanwezig.
New Poland produce anything?
New
And
Poland?
needs to help?
Probably not. I mean, it's making cannons. That's something.
Ik wacht op uw orders.
And we might be able to break this siege, honestly. Okay, he made it. And he gets to become a soldier, which is better than nothing. That fucking woods. I'm gonna try to make a breakout.
Oh, that was muted. That makes sense.
We'll move a few units with him.
What about that unit that's up there?
There's a bunch of
That's,
guys in this forest. I don't want to go to the heavy forest because I don't want to fight them there. I want to move about like 5 units
Wat
with
heeft u
them.
nodig? Iedereen aanwezig.
That should be as decent. Maybe a bit more.
Commando.
One more unit.
Klaar voor actie?
There, 6 units are heading north to help reinforce in the north. That should be plenty. The rest will stay behind and hold the city. We have to hope that's enough, at least.
Does New Poland have guns?
New Poland does not have guns, I don't think.
Yeah, it has
So-
hundreds of guns.
It's 74. It's not hundreds. Mr. I can't count. Oh.
I can't read it. It's too tiny.
Lumberjack. Maybe lumberjacks are born to make guns or wear guns.
Guns are in the bottom left corner. But I was more saying that you could like pull out some people and arm them.
Who do we
At
pull
least have
out?
some soldiers.
Elder
Like a
statesman?
couple. Yeah, you can pull out like a couple elder statesmen and probably one of the miners.
Well, that's all we can actually get out of them. One gun. They'll need to produce more. No, he died! But he died a hero. That's the most important part. Currently, the enemy counts are dropping, and we are holding, so that's good. Another dragoon died.
Mm-hmm.
Wat heeft u nodig? Ik wacht op uw orders. Ik wacht op uw orders.
You should be able to... No, you won't.
Deze militair meldt zich.
We've cleared up that mess. We'll send some more help.
Yeah, so they definitely will actually capture cities in this, which makes it really annoying to uncapture. Although you do have cannons, so that will help. Looks like they're going after New Poland now.
It does look like that. New Poland's got to be strong. New Poland's got to be brave. What's the best melee fighter?
Probably doesn't make a difference.
He's like, he's probably dead, kid. Yeah, look, he's a pioneer. Isn't that cute? He can't do anything. But he can stand there.
Can
Colonists
dragoons
can,
get
actually.
between them in one turn? Between those two, can those two cities reinforce each other? Yes. So that's good, at least.
They have to hold up the first attack to confirm that they go that way.
Did you move any units in to produce guns in New Poland?
They are producing guns, as far as I'm aware. No, they're not. At this point, guns are more important than tools. If we can just get enough guns, we can convert one more citizen to a soldier. Okay, the main attacking force is actually diminished quite significantly.
Wat moet er gebeuren?
Damn.
At least he lived.
did it. We killed him. No! Okay, no more tagging. Tagging is scary. Tagging is scary in the forest. Tagging is scary. Alright, Chatfish, we're gonna stand right here.
Well, the Dragoons are better on the offense, quite frankly. So,
Watch him tricking me to get my men killed.
it would be funny.
What? Declare war on Montezuma? No. Damn. One cavalry unit there.
Ik wacht op uw orders.
We're close.
Ja. Tot uw dienst.
No! Racism! Bitch. Now finish the fucking Halo 3 fight.
Does the top right city have enough guns for one more soldier yet?
Hold on but a moment. Okay, they're down to 8 regular Dragoons and 17 regulars in total with 9 artillery guns. We've taken 3 significant casualties of our Dragoons. However, now we have a lead on the Dragoons. I think the enemy will lose, maybe.
Uw commando.
Did they, Gibbs?
What? Yeah, I'm looking. Looking, pork chop. He's a pork chop. Well. We have 3 soldiers outside. We have plenty of guns to convert more dudes. Nope, we don't. Back in you go, you little fucker.
You can't. It's occupied.
I don't even notice.
Ik wacht op uw orders.
Can the cannons win? Yes.
Iedereen aanwezig.
Okay, there we go. And now we can put that little miner guy back in his little spot. Here comes the second invasion. But on the bright side, the enemy are now down to... how many? 7 Dragoons. That's pretty good.
You're getting there.
We have a...
Your forces are spread out pretty wide, though. But they're starting to become pretty veteran.
Wat heeft u nodig?
you are gonna head up there.
Iedereen aanwezig.
And because the brunt of the invasion is gonna be down here.
Wat moet er gebeuren? Iedereen aanwezig.
Before the reinforcements arrive.
Klaar voor actie. Deze militair meldt zich. Uw commando.
Okay, here they come, chat bros. Damn. Damn. Was this Great General emerges?
Yes, definitely that. You definitely want that.
Embed him with one of the best cavalry units we have.
The veteran soldiers, I got a lot of veterancy.
We better put him with the dragoons, right? Or no?
Yeah, but the dragoon veteran soldier
Where is he?
there.
How are we looking? Enemies down to quite a bit, quite bad. We're winning. Now we just have to break them.
Iedereen aanwezig. Ja.
Should be able to finish that dragoon. And then we will pass. We will not attack into the woods.
Klaar voor actie. Deze militair. Wat is het plan? Deze militair meldt zich.
Gunpowder units. Considering they mostly do infantry.
Yeah, cannons are really meant for sieging cities and attacking.
Yeah, well, I'm using them for defensive warfare because that's what we got. Damn.
Tot uw dienst.
How we doing down here? We're doing.
Ik wacht op uw orders.
That's good. No. That would be terrible. That's much better. Have a chance of winning. There we go. Potions up. And good chance of winning again. Excellent.
Ik wacht op uw orders. Wat is het plan?
Okay, we've got 3 dragoons to the north. We might need to sally out. Looks like that's a big chunk of their army. They're down to 3 regular dragoons remaining. I think they're gonna focus.
You got them on the ropes.
Yeah, they're gonna focus on that city. We need to shimmy our forces entirely to the south. That fucking cannon shit wiping us out. That city's gonna be gone, actually. Yeah, they've almost wiped out, I think, everybody there. Oh my god. I think we just lost the game. Yep. They wiped it out. Well, I think we just lost. I don't know if we have enough dudes to take it back. But we guess we gotta.
Uw commando. Ik wacht op uw orders. Wat is het plan?
We gotta send everything.
Wat moet er gebeuren? Ja. Ja. Wat moet er gebeuren? Wat is het plan? Deze militair meldt zich.
You don't have to go out and attack them. I mean, you will eventually have to retake the city, but you can just build up cannons to do that.
They've got cannons.
Yeah, but I'm saying that you can worry about destroying the rest of their army first, and then take out whatever's huddled up in our former city after.
Well, I'm not gonna attack the city with the dragoons. I'm just going to kill their army.
Okay.
That is a lot of dudes.
Wat is het plan? Wat is het plan? Deze militair meldt zich. Wat heeft u nodig? Klaar voor actie? Wat moet er gebeuren? Deze militair meldt zich.
Good chance of beating that cab. But we didn't.
Wat heeft u nodig?
No. Don't declare war on anybody, game. You little retarded video
Yes.
game.
Because
What?
before you advance to the next turn, that cavalry that's on the right hand flank, you can pull him back, so he doesn't get attacked. Sorry.
Wat
Oh, don't be sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. Let's see. I have 3 dragoons, 4 regulars, and 8 pieces of artillery. Artillery actually pretty scary because of how many there are. Oh, there goes 1. There goes 2. We're now down to half. There goes 3. We have 1 dragoon remaining.
Big four.
What's up?
It's all good.
Klaar voor actie?
It's quite terrible. Do not attack.
Ja. Deze militair meldt zich. Ik wacht op uw orders. Ik wacht op uw orders.
To drag whatever people we have out.
Deze militair meldt zich.
Okay, it's because they don't
Turn
have
them into
guns.
scout. Kibbs, you can turn those guys into scouts, and then send them over to the next city over to New Poland and give them guns.
Can I bring horses over or guns over here so that we can convert them into dragoons?
Either way, yeah, both
Okay.
work.
I think that'd be the better.
Ik wacht op uw orders. Iedereen aanwezig. Wat moet er gebeuren?
Because technically we're making guns. If we bring the guns over here.
Deze militair meldt zich.
Yeah, send the old people to fight.
It's time for them to earn their keep. It was that this was their idea after all. Because the youngins didn't want to rebel, you know.
Ja.
Never.
Deze militair meldt zich. Wat moet er gebeuren?
There we go. We replenished our dragoons. I think we can somehow squeak out a victory. No, do not declare war on them. Swear to God. Now we wait. That guy? Probably dead. Yup. Holy fuck. Alright, let's see. Veteran. God damn. Get him, veteran, and attack. Really sad noises.
Ja.
And then the cavalry arrived. Oh my god, how many dudes does he have left? A bit, still, a bit.
Deze militair meldt zich. Iedereen aanwezig. Wat is het plan? Wat is het plan? Ja, wat heeft u nodig? Deze militair meldt zich. Uw commando.
Okay. We've evened the scales a little bit. They have 1 regular left, 3 regular dragoons, and 3 pieces of artillery. It's basically tied.
Klaar voor actie.
Just make sure they don't sweep in behind you and take your time, and you'll be good. You can still produce more units. You have all the time in the world.
I knew they were down there. That general's gonna be a problem. No.
Klaar voor actie. Wat moet er gebeuren? Wat heeft u nodig? Iedereen aanwezig.
There, 2 more dragoons. Rip. We gotta bring that dragoon down, though. There we go.
Iedereen aanwezig.
They're down to 2. Okay, Chatfishes. Unloading the guns at the other city.
You're almost there. You're gonna need more tools to produce more
Wat is
guns.
het plan? Ik wacht op uw orders.
If I start automating trade again.
Wat is het plan? Klaar voor actie.
They should automatically fill the
Wat moet er gebeuren? Wat is het plan?
things that would need to be to produce things.
Deze militair meldt zich.
Kibbs, they just picked up 600 tobacco.
Militair meldt zich.
I don't know where they're gonna take that tobacco.
Ja.
Listen. Oh boy, here they come. There goes their general.
Strengthens relations with native. Yeah.
Okay, we need to be cheesy about this. We need to go to that forest to attack.
Ja. Klaar voor actie.
He has no more dragoons, 1 piece of regular infantry, and 3 artillery pieces. Cameron, no, don't do that, bug. There we go.
Tot uw dienst.
I have to level this up. Well, fuck me. Now their overall health should be depleting, right? Because every attack they take damage. I wish the combat log was a bit more detailed than this game gives me.
I mean, you can turn on health bars.
Well,
Klaar voor actie.
this unit's gonna lose, but we should be able to overpower them. And if we don't, I'm gonna scream a little bit. Now this should be a win.
Nope.
But it says I won, though. Like so.
Klaar voor actie.
He's got 1 piece of artillery. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ik wacht op uw orders. Wat heeft u nodig? Tot uw dienst.
Bitch. What? I didn't even see that other guy. God damn it. Dead.
Klaar voor actie.
What? Oh my god, it hit underneath. Yay. I got juked by game. Where are they getting more units? What the fuck?
They captured one of your cities.
Yeah, but they should be. There's like nobody left there to fight. If I had to guess, the AI cheats pretty badly in this.
No, the AI doesn't cheat. The AI took your city and then is using your own citizens to reinforce itself.
It turned almost all of them into soldiers, though.
Wegwezen.
As far as I know, the AI doesn't cheat in this.
6.12? Oh my god, we'll never take this. Oh, what a chore.
Klaar voor actie.
As far as I'm aware, almost every game cheats. It's just to what degree. It's almost borderline impossible for AIs not to cheat.
I mean, considering that it's already an imbalanced system where you have to produce your units and it doesn't. It just gets the units assigned by a number roller. It cheats in that way. But in terms of just pulling units out of the ether, I don't think it does that. How many units are left in the army?
I have a lot of people. My economy's starting to collapse.
You should put some of the blacksmiths back to making tools, and then you can move over like one of the and you can move some of the other people over to make guns instead. Like, yeah, that master tobacco planter.
What? Horsey boys. That would be death if you attacked. That would still be borderline suicide.
Did you bombard the cannon?
The artillery should be bombarding. Now that's a pretty distinct lead. 5.60.
Let's say 25%.
Nice. They've so successfully drained my city of all people. Do not.
Wat moet er gebeuren? Heel goed.
That's not good enough. He'll right there. More cannons.
Deze militair meldt zich. Geen probleem. Ik wacht op uw orders. Klaar voor actie? Wat moet er gebeuren? Iedereen aanwezig.
Not yet.
Iedereen aanwezig.
I'm surprised the English are still even in the game. I have nothing to purchase or buy, I don't think. They have technically no troops.
Yeah, you just got to recapture the city and then it's over.
Deze militair meldt zich. Wat is het plan?
And thus the Indians became exterminated. Nice.
Klaar voor actie?
Fucking alright. Fucking.
Wat moet er gebeuren?
That was something.
Oh my god. I'm not a big fan of this game's combat at all. Alright, well, it is what it is. You will actually just die. And you can't heal, so Fuck, I guess. Just go over there.
Wat moet er gebeuren?
Well, you can see the overall projections on the left-hand side. Both those attacks had 70% chance of success. Both failed. It's just dice rolling, Ragnarok.
Yes, there's most certainly dice rolling. I have attacked and I have a 5% chance to win, and I have won. I have attacked win and I have a 95% chance to win, and I have lost.
Sure, at church or whatever. It's just gonna be a chore to get through this.
Klaar voor actie? Wat moet er gebeuren?
The rate that these units heal is abysmal.
Klaar voor actie? Ik wacht op uw orders.
Alright. That will not work. It says 61% chance, which is cute, but that's probably not real.
Deze militair meldt zich. Wat is het plan?
Alright.
Zeker.
70% chance, so it says. Oh my god, that was fucking awful. Alright, that's over.
Now just hit Shift Enter.
Yeah, and
Where they have more troops.
I have no idea. They have 12 ships left.
You don't need to deal with their ships.
You say that.
I do say that. You're required to defeat all their land units. They have nothing left in the
They do indeed have nothing left.
Wat moet er gebeuren?
Well, I don't think we'll be able to beat this.
Well, then just keep hitting Shift Enter a few times to see if something happens, because that's weird. It's also been a very long time since the AI has captured a city on me, but
I think the reality is A, it may have bugged. B, you have
It
to
may have
sink their
bugged.
ships in order to actually win.
no, I've beaten this game like dozens of times. Like, you never have to sink their ships. I just do that for funsies. Or there's like one unit hitting somewhere stupid. You you just go back to the rebellion screen for 1 second?
What?
The fifth screen, the revolution screen. So it says 000.
Yep.
That's wild. Yeah, definitely bugged.
Is it because we don't have enough support for evolution anymore? People don't want to leave, maybe?
Yeah, that could be it.
Oh my god. Not gonna lie. This is kind of a chore.
Yeah, I don't blame you for feeling that way. That's stupid. I've never encountered this before. Sorry.
Alright. Don't be sorry. It's not your fault unless you coded it. Then you can be sorry. Then you can write me an essay on why you thought it was a good idea. And we don't really need any of these buildings, but at the same time, I don't really know. Like, I guess political power? Does that help me?
No, just having people producing Liberty Bells is what's gonna do it.
Well, unfortunately, most of our elder people are dead.
Yeah, but you can put normal people there. They won't be as effective at it, but your cities are small.
Alright, in the meantime, we're going to start production of ships of the line. And then we're going to convert half of our military, or a chunk of it. Oh my god, game, let me click on them. Fucking A. Okay, so producing 20 bells. No bells being produced here, but we don't need horses anymore, so get over there. And then we take that peasant, whatever, and we throw him over there. Yes, we do have newspapers and printing presses built. What would help with boat building? Craftsman? He just moved here. God damn, Chatfish. 56 turns to win? Until I win or until I lose?
Until whoever wins, whoever has the most score wins. I think either
So
most score or
France will win.
or your king wins. What's your rebel sentiment at now?
It's up 57% in climbing. Nice. The French declared war on me, and I don't have an army, so I'm now dead. Effectively, I lost.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's kind of gay. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, really. Those the French. What do you expect?
Well, rip. I think I might be able to buy a piece. Fuck if I know, though. Let's see. French. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. Nice diplomacy system. Never mind. Well,
Well,
I can't really produce an army. I can make, like, a few dudes into dragoons. But, like, I'm just gonna have to RIP. Yeah, I had enough for one. Okay.
Wat is het plan? Tot uw dienst. Iedereen aanwezig. Wat is het plan?
Tobacco from New Poland to Conclavia. Or from Conclavia to Poland. And then I think guns. And then we export guns from over here.
Wat heeft u nodig? Iedereen aanwezig.
Then we go guns from New Poland to New Conclavia.
Wat heeft u nodig? Wat heeft u nodig? Tot uw dienst.
Now we could take them out because bells don't matter.
Wat moet er gebeuren? Wat moet er gebeuren?
And there we go. We have the biggest armor we can possibly scrape together. We have a higher chance of winning, allegedly, but that doesn't matter.
Ik wacht op uw orders.
That's a slightly less chance.
Ja,
Not good enough.
iedereen aanwezig. Ik wacht op uw orders. Wat is het?
Now, don't they have to declare independence as well?
Wat moet er gebeuren?
Or do the AI
Yes.
never do that?
no, the AI does that. The AI can actually get independence before you and win.
So France going to war with me is not going to mean they're going independent.
Yes.
Iedereen aanwezig.
560. Killing their dragoons is priority number 1. And my guy died because bad rolls. Oh, fucking awful.
You can capture that one city they have there that has nobody guarding it.
No, burn, baby, burn. Install a new governor. Burn it.
Tot uw dienst. Deze militair meldt zich.
My goal is just a scorch and burn policy for their cities.
Yep.
If I can even pull that off. Yep, they're fucking rolling over me. Yep, that army's gone. Pretty much.
And that sucks.
Well, yeah, it is what it is, doesn't it?
Wat is het plan?
It's not like there's nothing you could do.
Wat is het plan? Klaar voor actie? Tot uw dienst. Wat is het plan? Wat heeft u nodig? Ja.
And there goes that city again.
Ik wacht op uw orders. Wat is het plan? Ja. Deze militair meldt zich. Wat is het plan? Wat moet er gebeuren?
All right. I think that is probably game there, chat. I think we'll wrap that there. I don't think I can pull that back. I just don't have enough dudes or economy.
Yeah.
I was limping. All right. Well, it was a good run, chat. We will schedule another stream. I'll wrap this one up here, and we'll see you in the next stream, which will be scheduled in a few minutes. Good night and goodbye for those that don't follow us over there. See you later, Chatfish.